To another stream. I'm Ant Stark, and this is Starfield, and I actually have my mic on this time. Sorry about the last one. I realized right at the end there that I did not even have my mic on, so I turned it on this time, and we're all good.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Nice. I like that. I'm gonna make some of whatever that is.
The miners have it.
Was there something else?
Hey. Thanks for
I'm never
subscribing.
one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Can turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my new patented new phenomenon. Oh my god. Call it a pick-me-up. Kim made from aqueous hematite. Let's do used car salesman. We're gonna do it.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
This light shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Party. The spaces are very, very dead.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Clear Percival debt. I want credits, mounds of them.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Box. Hell yeah. There we go. Cleared his name. Made me 1,000 credits. Oh, yeah, no. I need to sell those Baroon papers.
Give me your honest.
How's it going? Hey, welcome to this. Cool. That's what we do here.
Manaki. Notes. Sell from the Valiant. Notes. Interesting. Ah. Do I have to get them in? Maybe I have to get them in here. Okay, we'll walk them in here.
Yo, stick. Get out there.
Or maybe it's like neon that I have to...
Yeah?
Yep.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know
but that was
there's
the one with
someone
the
he owes
door.
one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay. Let's fast travel to the ship. Yes.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
And then we will bring in the heretical documents ourselves. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't transfer those. That makes sense, so that you can't get through security transferring it just automatically. That makes sense. Okay. Well then I've got them in my hot little hand. Cargo, oh. Wait. I'm sorry, you can cargo link? How do you do that? That's cool. Can you cargo link access to that so you can have access to like the shipbuilding stuff? Or just use that as a port? Oh, that would be neat. You can use it as a breeding in the utility closet. Oh my. Oh whoa. All right.
Take your time. Sounds like a plan.
Notes. There we go. Why are they worth 12?
See you around.
That does not seem to be worth anything. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Bag bar steel kill to get to Dinabola IB, secret outpost you're trying to crack. It's a lifetime opportunity. Oh yeah, that's the one where you get the ship. All right. There we go. Fast travel. Gotta love it. Oopsie. Protection regen, cool. Ooh. No, yeah, it's normal. Nice. Okay, yep. That was exactly what I was thinking. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Yeah, and I guess I'll be able to... I guess that was supposed to be the moment that I kind of skipped. Wire spool. Not like zero wire though, so.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sinan.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Hard-earned debt. I like that. A comet. While W.E.B. Du Bois is famous as a writer, civil rights activist, and sociologist, among other things, he is not widely known that he also penned the science fiction short story. The following is an excerpt from The Comet, written in 1920. Low on the horizon lay a long white star, mystic, wonderful, and from it fled upward to the pole, like some wan bridal veil, a pale, wide sheet of flame that lighted all the world and lit all the world? And dimmed the stars. A fascinated silence. The man gazed at the heavens and dropped his rockets to the floor. Memories stirred to life in the dead recesses of his mind. The shackles seemed to rattle and fall from his soul. Up from the crass and crushing and cringing of his casque leapt the lone majesty of kings long dead. He arose within the shadows, tall, straight, and stern, the power in his eyes, the ghostly specters hovering to his grasp. Okay.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Sure.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers today. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample is not a fake.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, It's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Everyone knows about the Londinian terramorph attacks. Vigils for weeks afterwards.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh?
We could use a drink
Could use
about
a
now.
drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alright, let's see what we got down here. Anything good? I know he said don't touch anything, but... Secure access. Oh, secure access with things in front of it. It's the elevator. Ah, here we go.
Oh, the fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Oh, they weren't entertaining. They were doing. Personal groomer. Nice. They were very much doing. There was no entertainment about it. Poor quality. Ah, sandstorm. Check out your ship's inventory. Yes. What does that mean?
Captain on deck.
Alright, let's do this. Let's, we'll do that, and then we'll just get rid of just about everything. Alright. I checked it out. I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Alright. So this is the this is the... Yeah, that's fine. Fully automatic, that's fine. Alright, so what about the... short scope? Recon scope would be neat, but I don't have any Eruptium. There we go. I need a longer barrel on this one. Barrel mods 1. Great. Oh, but that means I need research, not... Yeah. I just need to finish the research. Weaponry. Barrel mods 1. Can I fill it all in? Yeah, I got plenty of that. Okay, cool. That was barrel mods 1, so I should be able to put the long barrel on this gun now. Long barrel. Nice. Yeah, long or medium scope's fine. Muzzle mod compensator. Stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long range accuracy. Long range accuracy and stability comes hipfire. Yeah. Well, that's definitely muzzle mods. Okay. Can I do muzzle mods 1? No, ma'am. You don't need to research shit. Okay. Muzzle mods. Here we go. I don't have any titanium. So I guess I'll grab some titanium while I'm in there. Temp is -5 degrees. Nice. Kinda... those documents were supposed to be my payday, and they did not end up being worth anything. And I had one of them for some reason and not 3. Oh, I wonder, did I put it on...
Wonder where this will all bring me anything useful?
No, but I need all of your things. Investigating modified lawgiver. Alright, just a regular Equinox. This takes 3 kV laser. And we're going to give you 1 cartridge of 3 kV laser.
Bye-bye. Been a long time. I'll only carry...
Yeah, here's the rest of the shit. B?
Goodbye.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Let's see. What is my... I meant to change this a few times.
Make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Alright.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yeah.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Nah. On my delivery jobs, but nothing could manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Sure. Only ever read about the cabinet on civics class. Never expected to get to talk to them.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth.
Okay.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
So you know who you are in your past. Yeah.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
Nice. Okay. As much as I want to do, well, yeah, I mean, like, security is great, but it's not that important. Like, spacesuit design and weapon engineering, spacesuit engineering is kind of a little bit more important, because it's just so useful. Alright, I'm gonna buy pretty much everything. Good Lord. I'm gonna find just about everything I can.
Take your time. Cool. That's what we do here.
Sell weapons. All of them. All of them. That one. Yeah, that one too. I think I actually probably needed to change that out, but that's fine. The Valiant. Yeah, that's fine. We can sell that too. Keep that. It was under miscellaneous. Varun Heretics writings. Got it. Okay, I mean, not great, but a little bit. And I did actually put it away. Got it, cool. Awesome. That should be everything we need for there. Resources. Definitely adhesive. Buy all that. Yeah, sure. All of these are good. Cool, you can make ammo now. That is wonderful, and I don't know why that wasn't in from the start. That sounds stupid, but I'm glad they added it. I don't know why you couldn't just craft ammo.
Ever been to Aquila?
Another oversight by Bethesda, and I mean, I used to work there, you know. I know them, you know. I worked with a few of them on different things, but it's like the creative team is just like, the fuck were you thinking? Like, not letting them create, having all of this craftable stuff and having them buy ammo. That's dumb as hell. That's so dumb. Anyway, doesn't matter. Gotcha.
It's fun.
But they added it. That's what matters. Okay. Luckily, I sold those off. Titan's another good one. Oh. Before we leave... Speak to Commander Kibwe. Ah, yeah. The old neighborhood. Yeah, we need to go back down to Sidonia and talk to them. Oh, nice. There we go. The whole reason we came here in the first place. Sarah's mission. Cause she's strapped to me until I finish the Sidonia deal.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on folks.
They're
Can't believe
Okay,
we're
here we
still
go.
pulling up huge mineral deposits.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'll be able to track him down if he knows patrol.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yes. Money or more is life.
Yeah. I'll get your point.
There we go. The only ones who can find him.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way.
Imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out.
Don't try to guilt trip. That's enough.
Fine here.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright. I hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. Okay. What do you mean oh, I just unloaded.
Keep a lookout. Notify.
What do you mean I'm carrying too much? Oh, I bought. Okay, yeah. Alright, where's my ship? I must be carrying just too much. Resources. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. My inventory to yours. There we go. Yeah, I hate going to the store. Like, that's why I like building outposts too. to find stuff. Because, like, I don't want to go to the store. Alright. So we're gonna ignore that one for now. Oh yeah. Cool. We're going to New Atlantis anyway, so that's good. Let's do something else. Instead of that, let's find a planet. Lutean star. Let's find a planet and see if we got any nice places we can build. Pretty much aluminum, nickel, iron is what we're going to be looking for immediately. Scan. That's nice. Lutean's rock. That's got quite a lot of stuff, so. Here we go. This one's argon. That's pretty good. With water and iron together. Yeah, I guess. What is that? Water. Alright. Like right there, right? Probably a solid place to be. Iron, argon. Obviously, we'll need to ship everything off-world. Is this livable? R. Yes. Okay. Iron, helium. Ooh, helium-3, tantalum. Okay. Tantalum. Okay. I like this. I just don't want, ooh, the gravity is heavy here. Restricted. Interesting. Iron. Okay, so iron's the other way. So maybe over down there? I mean, that's a pretty... Yeah, okay, so tantalum... I guess maybe right here. Like... Yeah. Maybe we landed right on it. Okay. Okay. Build mode. There you go. Alkalines, extractors, nickel, aluminum, copper. Okay, so that could be better. We don't have any tungsten. And helium-3 is different. Okay, maybe... How do I get rid of... Ah. Hold R to remove outpost. Yes. Okay, so... neat, but not here. And also, we probably need to find a place with tungsten first. So, neat, but not perfect. Oh, that's literally the entire Lutean star. Lutean's rock. Chlorine. Yeah. All right, not worth the squeeze. Talceti. Bezel.
Too easy! This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking? Take him down! You can't win this fight! Live that one!
Come on.
Ah! Ugh!
Nice. All right, fun. All right, aluminum helium-3. I mean, while that's a nice little spot, no. Set course. I do need to get my scanning up one, just so I can see, you know, the other planets. Like, go to the central planet and see the moons. Aluminum, beryllium. Ooh, hello, what is that? Vessel 3B. Aluminum, nickel. Sure. Travel. I mean, that's good, but no tungsten. I think tungsten is W. But that's great. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I've already been there. Hostile activity. So no. Alright, no. Ada Cassiopeia? Sure. Just need something with some tungsten on it. Just land. Oh, but you know what? Oh, no, yeah, I can just run around, pick up tungsten. Yeah, with the laser. And then we'll make it happen. Before we...
You aimless vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Oh, yeah. The farmer guy. Aluminum, AT, aluminum. Tungsten. Got it. And there's a ship near that. Oh, no, don't. Spacer Scavenge Battle of Pia. Spacer Jackal. I don't super care. How many ships are there, though? Alright, maybe that's a no. I'm just gonna have to get lucky. It's probably gonna be around the lead. Got helium-3, that's good. Where's the helium-3? Uranium. Yeah, I can't see it, so we're gonna have to get lucky. Helium-3 is bright. Alright. Is that water? Yeah. The water doesn't super matter at this point. Water and nickel. Uranium. Lead. So I think the tungsten's gonna be inside the lead deposits. Let's see if we can find one with most all of them together. Here we go. Here's a chlorine. That's chlorine. Okay. It's like out here on an island. Is that water? Oh, that's plateau. Okay, so that's actually just the dark side of the planet. Ocean. Water and lead. Okay, here's lead and like a small, like a piece of nickel deposit. Uranium, water, uranium, nickel. Nickel, uranium, lead, water, chlorine. How about, no, that's chlorine. Nickel. Probably do want to go for the nickel lead. Here we go. Nickel lead. Right there. Let's land there. This looks good. How extreme is the environment, though?
Keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Okay. Okay, so helium-3, but it's a gas. Oh, well, no, helium-3 is a gas. That's not what I was... Interesting. What is that? So we want a nickel, lead, helium-3, water. If we can find it, that would be great. Nickel, lead, helium-3, water. What do we got here? Tungsten. Perfect. Oh, meant to scan that. More tungsten. Love it. Oh, uranium. Nice. Nice. There we go. Ready for the upgrade on the scanner. Lead. Tungsten. Chlorosalinates. What is that? Nickel. Okay. Oh yeah, I can change view on my scanner placement to make it easier. Forgot to. So there's more over here. Let's grab this stuff real quick. That's interesting, whatever that is over there. Oh yeah, dope. We're gonna have so much tungsten. Nickel. Okay, I guess we can't look at it just yet. Okay. Let's go to the mountain. There might be some good tungsten nodes in the mountain. I mean, I'm seeing it on the ground, so I'm hopeful. Here, so I mean, like, it's at least in the. It's on the ground. Now, wherever the large nodes of it are, that's a different story. If I can get the tungsten right off the bat, that would be dope. And helium-3. Especially if I can build just like helium-3 extractors and not like the wafer deal. There's a ship on the other side of this. I think it was this one. Or maybe it was on the other side of that. I may be moving away from where the tungsten is. That may be the issue. Okay. Let's do this then. Oh. Yeah, that's right. There she is. That's not a... That's not like one of the story elements, is it? I mean, obviously it's not one of the giant temples, but maybe it's one of the 3 things that we need to... It's very interesting, whatever it is. There's another one over there. Nickel. Still just nickel. Multiple gravitational anomalies emerge from this location, remaining locked to each other. Gravitational anomaly. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, Calumet, this stuff. Yes, this is story related. Tungsten. Lead, tungsten, water. I'm not seeing though. Nickel. Still nickel, just only the nickel deposits.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Chlorosalinates, I think I actually need those to build stuff for the H3. Oh no, that was just red on the ground. Alright. Water. Nice. Chlorosalinates. Water. Can I... Nope. I mean to do console. Can I access the... Cannot. How close do I need to be? Oh, actually, I wonder... Nope. Cargo hold, there we go. Alright, resources. Nice. I guess that's in the game. I kept hearing like a boom sound. All right. Nickel. I guess I've looked relatively all over the place. But I have not looked over there at that unknown spot, there was a nickel deposits. There's tungsten on the ground here. I don't have to get uranium, but setting up with some nickel and I mean, this will tell me faster than anything. Yeah, that area is restricted. I mean, it would be neat to set up next to a place that I could raid too. It may just not be here though. It may just be tungsten. But I've set these up before where I had to like wander a considerable way and then just found like one little resource node in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, this is the best scanning way. You just do like 180 in front of you. So it seems like water and helium-3 are probably taken from the atmosphere. That's why they're just everywhere, even though it says nickel. Which is fine. We just have to I mean, the answer could just be go somewhere else. It's not here. All right. So let's say it's not here. Okay. So something with all three together. Or four. Okay, here's something with uranium and chlorine together. Uranium. Yeah. Okay, so I landed here, so north I guess that's north, yeah. It's gonna be... Yeah, I guess north is going to be the way to go. North. There it is. Okay. See if I can at least find chlorine. Actually, I think I'm doing this wrong. I need to be in the gray areas, and I'm pretty sure tungsten is. Well, actually, hold on. What's this? Chlorine, uranium, right here. Wetlands in the chlorine. Oh yeah, no. Tungsten is in certain areas.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Oh, salinates, chlorine, helium, water. Okay, that's a good start. If I could find some tungsten, that would be even better. I think, I'm wondering if they made like an air helium-3, kind of like how you put water out of the air, you pull helium-3 out of the air. Because the, it was too confusing. I mean, this is fine. It's a little... The chlorosalinates is good, and the chlorine is good. I mean, that's a solid thing. If I could find the... I don't even remember what the other thing was. Access is restricted. Okay. Chlorosalinates are this way. I think tungsten is in the rocky areas. I think that was the deal, like you could actually maybe I guess it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at chlorine, water, and chlorosalinates right off the bat. I would like something a little bit more... chlorine. I guess... chlorosalinates, there we go. Alright, this mountainside has chlorosalinates. Tungsten. Yeah, that's a big chlorosalinates thing right there. With chlorine on the other side. Yeah. I mean, here's good. Yeah, I mean if we're gonna set up an outpost. This isn't terrible. Benzene. Yeah. Okay, so water... There's no water. When it's in the same landing pad, only ship. Oh, I see. Landing pad shipbuilder. Yeah, we can make some adaptive frames. Cargo link. Oh, do I not know enough to build a large cargo link? Or is there a different kind? Alright. Right click. Oh, oops. More for that. Okay, I guess these just work because they have just power. I don't have to connect them. Storage. Yes, I can't build the bigger ones because I haven't. Gas, but we need copper for that. Book. Alright. That's a liquid, that's a gas. So I can build a liquid container. I'll just connect that one directly to the thing. And we'll figure that out later when we get more copper. Okay, so this takes 5. This takes 5. That takes none, apparently. Okay. Does not say power cost, so I doubt it takes anything. Yeah, how do I... Oh, Q and T. Four wall have double. Q. There we go. Sealant. We're missing sealant. Okay. So we got a habitat, but we can't get into it. That's fine. That's super annoying. Okie doke. So I need to go somewhere and buy copper and sealant. Can't think of a better place than freaking New Atlantis for that. Ash District.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Captain! Over here!
How do I put this away?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there.
Okay.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet would see that, that's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate... You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to or if you've got any... No telling how long...
Don't have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
They never really do very good with,
Captain, congratulations.
They don't do very well with, like, interruptions. The interruption is supposed to happen, and then you stop talking. Instead of... But they're like, we want them to hear every word. It's like, no, no, no. It has to interrupt.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Clear that addressing the issue requires utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data. Terramorph Apocalypse. Yeah, it's a little bit. Grand plans, yeah. Still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without that.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It was a Terramorph.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes. If there's a chance that what happened in Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Delays could mean lives here, Captain.
Let's fucking go, baby! The fuck? Hello.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
I can't stop!
That's it!
Collect EM weapon? Interesting.
Now hit him with everything you've got! Please, don't. Goodbye. Not me. Not me.
Don't kill the citizens.
I will not be stopped. Thank you for what you did.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
Fucking behind her
They
head.
were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like you kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM whip. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Okay.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and build the firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good! We can't reach the city!
Fuck.
Which? Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
There. It's right there.
You handled yourself well back there.
Alright. That's great. Scanning botany, all that's good. I really need level ups to ballistics and stuff, so we're gonna do that. Actually, was that? Yeah, that was the only point I got. Alright.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright, let's go, baby. That's a good amount.
Let's get this over with.
You can't hide.
You'll regret this.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first. It's not working. It's never going to work.
That's not what I want. Gee. Throw a grenade.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to loot the Terramorph over there. Pigment, nice. I mean, I guess this weapon's working. This weapon is trash. This one might be alright, actually. This isn't the EM one. Nice. Come on.
They're going to betray
Focus.
you. Every last
Focus.
one.
Focus.
Run! Run now! Go!
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yep. That was, they did a really good job of, like, that was hard to focus, you know?
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is...
Yeah, that was definitely hard to, like, focus on what I was doing.
Terramorphs.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people... Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Of course.
Real estate, luxury goods.
I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Sure. Just some Vanguard, nobody. Let's send the diplomat.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Sure. Count me on.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads,
I'm gonna go check
UC
in
is
with
going
Chief
to be ready.
Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Sure.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Permanently reduces fuel need for ooh. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Hello, lady.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I've stashed all our best weapons technologies out of the colony anymore.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Electrodes, a tooth extracted with sodium. Wow.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start
did
with?
well with the hair.
Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a
a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmor's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Sure. Sorry,
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador.
Sure.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Sure.
Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Oh, yeah.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright. What about the other tools?
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Alright.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, we probably should do Radcliffe. Because she's... We just have to convince her. And, Varun's gonna be...
Captain,
something
can I help
special.
you?
There's my drink.
This space is a...
Actually, let's do this. Let's go to the spaceport because I wanted to... Yeah, Jemison Mercantile. We'll stop by the Bport and stuff and maybe hire some people. Okay.
I know we're safe now, but oh, please, take a...
Buy resources. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely all the adhesive. All that, all the aluminum. I think benzene was what I needed. Copper, definitely. Hallucinogen. Nice. Helium-3. Okay. Sure, or not. Membrane, that's just a standard. Metabolic agent, those are standard. Pigment, polymer, sealant. Those are all, yeah, sealant was the one I was missing. Spice for food, stimulant, structural material, that's for like building. Titanium, why not? Tungsten, I think we just got a lot of that, but that's fine. Zero wire, of course, is a base material and stuff, that's great. Oh, I've got lots of money, cool. Okay, actually, I've got plenty of money, let me just buy it all. And I'll just put it all on the ship. Oh yeah, ornamental material. I would want to pick that up as well. Okay.
Appreciate the business.
All right.
Howdy. I'm looking to join a crew. In the open?
Yes.
Trust me. Come on, why is that?
Look, I get it. You got your orders, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I know what you're trying to do. That's as low as I'll go. If you don't like it.
Nice. Alright.
Excellent.
Yes, the Valiant. Confirm, yeah.
Be there soon.
Yellowed all day in the big city.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. I have a good one.
Oh.
Good to see you. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no... I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Worried about
Well,
that?
of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got.
Yeah.
He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family.
That'd be weird too.
Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean... See you.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any...
I do.
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. You're short... Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my... Thanks! I think we'll make...
Okay. Yeah. Nice, okay. Shotguns, ballistics, that's
Thanks for
pretty
giving
good.
me a chance.
She's a freaking shooter. I'm down with that. Oh. Yeah, I bought all that stuff. Forgot about that. Cargo hold. Resources. Oh. Cancel that. My inventory resources. Oh, ships at max capacity.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
All right then. Need to do a little bit of modification.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah. Let me sell a whole bunch of stuff so that I can open up space. I mean, sell that hazmat suit, but whatever. Okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
Alright, I need shipbuilder. Okay, what if we do this, right? If we... hold on. Okay, what if we add here, we add some habitats, and then we put in Deimos... Ooh, actually, what about a 3 living quarters? 3 by... all in one berth. Passenger slots. Oh, crew stations was what we were looking for, yeah. Okay. So here we go. We can add in 1 on that side, that's a passenger slot. And then we can also add in crew stations. Okay, so let's do we'll do an engineering bay out here. Extra passenger car, okay, crew station. Engineering bay B. Okay, so we do that, right? So that allows us to do that, this, and this. And then we put in cargo. We put in these 50-ton cargos on here. And then where's the cargo? We cannot get cargo on the top. Alright, then let's do, instead of a docker, just add portholes on the front. Alright, that should... Oh, are these... Hold on. Oh, these are 40s. Okay. So we can actually delete these and add in also cargo of the 50s. Okay. It's about 1,000. What is my error? Ship is too heavy to grab jump, reduce mass, or increase grab jump thrust. Okay. Grab drives. Okay, 19 thrust. That's the highest class A I can get. Okay, that's good. Engines. What is that? Ship exceeds available credits. Yeah, alright. So that's fine. It's just, it's a fucking beast, is what it is, so. That's fine. Passenger slots, crew slots. Because we had 2 passenger slots, 1 crew, 2 crew stations on the hull, or on the thing. Actually, can I trade this one out? Do I have money for that? Because I hate it. Exceeds available credits, so yeah, that's fine. We'll stick with that. Actually, you know what we could do? Okay, that's something. Habs, companionway, storeroom. Yeah, sure, companionway. That's fine. We can delete these, slap those on there. That gives a little bit of money back. We need a structural. I just need a mount. Actually, that's a pretty good mount. We could do a 2-for-1 here. Actually, you know what? Let's just save a bunch of money by cutting down even the guns. And then we could throw more cargo on. No, too much of that. All right. What if we do the cheapest cockpit? Oh, it's just too much. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, accept. Alright. Now we can throw more resources in the Valiant. Nice. Cool. Alright, what do we need to do now? Oh, yeah. Nah, the whole reason for that was so that I could modify my weapons. So let's get on here and modify out our stuff. Hey, what up, dog?
Ready for action, Captain.
Alright, weapon workbench. Oh, that's the EM one. Muzzle. Suppressor. That's nice. Okay. Muzzle. Oh, that requires muzzle mods 1. We are almost done with that. Okay. Let me go do some research on as much as I can. This is... Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. I hate that. I hate that everything about that, but hey, what's up, huh? Okay, research. Weapons. Ammunition. Small primer. Is there like a do-all? I guess not. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's pull back. Looks like we've done mod 1 research on most everything, so let's check. Ooh, Urban Eagle. This thing's dope. Long barrel, like that.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
Yeah, they could. Optic and lasers 3. Alright. So that's good. Muzzle. Actually, the compensator probably is good for the short suppressor. Ooh, okay. I like that. What's the difference? Vastly reduces acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Oh, I see. Yes, I want to do that. What is the stealth equinox? Laser. Amplifier. Ha! Just taped it on. Reduces weight and lowers accuracy while applied power output, increased damage. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's damage. Just anything that increases damage. Yeah. High powered. Kernel mods 3. Physical standard magazine penetrator rounds. Armor piercing. Mods 3. Recon scope. Optics and lasers 3. Reflex sight. Okay, so short scope. Sniper. So this is the... Actually, I kind of don't want a submachine gun version. So this one needs long range accuracy. There we go. And I have to do that to get the next level, so... receiver is semi-automatic, that's fine. Internal. Hair trigger's pretty good, but high-powered, I like that. That's the last of my titanium. Oh. Yeah. Let's, that's fine. Alright, what do we got here? Oxygen reserve. Oh yeah, I need to do the research for Pack Mods 1. Pack Mods 1. Mono propellant. Alright, well we have to create some of that. Mag pressure tank. Oh, did we overflowed into the other one? Cool. Create some polytextiles and some mono propellants. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, polytextiles here. We can make 11. Let's make 5. Mono propellant. We need mag pressure tanks, which we also need. Let's make 8. Mono propellant. Make all 5. Equipment. Polytextiles. That's good. Oh, what were we waiting? Maybe it was something here. Ammunition 2. Material available. Oh, okay. Nice.
Hello again.
Okay. Now, what is the ammunition thing? Is that just like create it? It looks like it. Okay, cool. Which gives you a reason to make a place, because you can then create modifications and stuff. Or you can, you know, create whatever. Okay, medic. Oh, nice. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's a smart upgrade.
Yeah. Explosive shielding, mods 3. Servos. Pocketed. Okay, spacesuit suit mods 2. I can get pocketed. I'm wearing that one, right? Oh, that has ballistic shield. No, it seems like the one I just picked up, or I put on. Okay, which spacesuit am I wearing then? Nice. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay, one more weapon mod and I can get engineering 2. But lasers would be nice. But yeah. Let's save that one. We'll do spacesuit modifications 2. Block spacesuit design 2. Okay, so we need more mods on the spacesuit. Got it. Oh, we gotta find out which one we're wearing first. We are currently wearing the cargo hold. Here we go. My inventory, spacesuits. Put away the ones I'm not wearing. There we go. Cool. Okay. And then, yeah. All the weapons I'm not using at the moment. That works. Alright, so we need to make more spacesuit modifications. So, okay, so we did ballistic shielding. Let's put energy shielding on that one. That we kind of spread it around. Helmet mods 2. Gravitic, okay. A balance boost pack would be nice. Skip capacity boost pack. Okay, so maybe I have to make a few modifications, but I can't do it with this. So what if I grab a random... Oh, I'm going to grab her spacesuit. Where's... What's-her-face? I'll just upgrade her stuff. There she is.
To Venus? Glad to haul whatever you...
Yeah. B, and B.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So let's see if we can upgrade her stuff. Should be these things. That's pretty nice. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, no more cosmetic. Interesting. Okay, well that one's a no-go. Extra capacity. Oh, that's great. All of that's pretty nice. Medic.
Hopefully that'll keep you safe until you find some better armor.
What if we remove that? And then add it back. I guess I should have waited, and then I could have used it on the next one. But that's fine. So that, skills, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Spacesuit design. Rank 2. Okay. Where did she go? There you are.
Only 1 point of... Let's see what you've got.
Okay, spacesuit. You get that one. Helmets, you get that one. Packs, you get that one. Your inventory. Okay, cool.
Maybe another time.
So that opens this up for me to do tier 2 spacesuit mods. One more polytextile and maybe we'll get lucky and have it autocomplete. We don't have any more cosmetic. We used it all. Alright. Alright, well, then we probably will find... We've done some upgrades. We'll probably find something new along the way. I like... did I make that? No. I was gonna put a silencer on that.
You'll be scanned.
Okay, so I actually don't want to keep okay. That is the Berserk Suppressed Calibrated Maelstrom. And honestly, the Grendel's bad, so Stealth Equinox. That has... Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, here it is. Okay. This is the one that I... This is the one that I should have here. This is the one that I don't want there. Okay. Cargo hold. Weapons. Grendel. Maelstrom. Got it.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Okay, where am I headed? Mast, or the train, commercial district. I guess I haven't been to it yet. All right.
Wow, you look completely different. I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course. It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, exactly. It's like when
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Freestar Embassy.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's a little
Do you have an
on edge
appointment?
after the attack.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Jesus.
And the archival monitors can ensure that's all you take. Huh. That would work.
Number lives hanging in yourself.
And those lives are in my hands. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Good. Glad I didn't have to blackmail her or anything. Trail bite display. Nice. That was a lucky 6. That was a lucky precision.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Okay. Oh. Alright. There we go. That was quick. That was real quick. We got it. Usually we had to sneak around and do stuff, but that was super quick. Glad we could convince her right off the bat. With diplomacy. House for runes. Oh. I guess we can just go straight across from the transit station there. Or relatively straight across, I suppose.
Hiring the best and brightest of today or future tomorrow.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. You've got to.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
Third quarter projections. Outline. There we go. Alright, there's something over here that I can teleport to.
And we've got that covered.
Give me something in this area. Huh. Varun lobby is just like a... like a back door.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has...
Yes. Overrun everything. Yes, perfect. Right there. And then this... there. No, that's not it. Okay, that's good, and then I guess there. Yeah, I've got it. Activate turrets. Current user.
Growing the entire embassy.
Alright, that's got it. That's not working.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Oh. I updated you. Oh, yo, this thing fucking kicks. Nice. Sneak ooh. Sneaky. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby? Oh. What's going on here? We taking a shit? Yeah, what? What horror film? Oh shit!
Take what we can.
What kind of horror film shit is that? All right. Chunks. Fused. Ah, money. Snake oil. Love it. Hello. All right. That's not it. Okay, that could be it. And then... yeah. Okay, so that and that. So that's a no. This could be it, and then... that. Got it. Inaccessible down here. Nova Light, nice. That's an EM weapon. Okay. And then... no, that's not gonna work for that one. Nope. 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 Possibility 2 together with 1 and 1, so... no. No, okay. So that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, this one and this one. Oh no, okay, so these are in the same place. There is an upgrade that makes this a lot easier, and I need to get it, because it makes it so much faster. I stopped opening these because I was so annoyed with them at one point. Okay, so that's different, though. That's a different thing. That is that. Okay, yeah. Then, well, which one? Okay, it was this one and this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, not that one. This one's fine. We just have that. So we have a... Nope, that's not it. This one works. This one's a 4, which looks like that, maybe? No, those are in the same spot. Okay, so the only difference here is where those sit. Those are the same thing, though. It's not gonna work. That might, though. Yeah, that works. Those are completely different. There it is. No digipicks? Fuck. Guess maybe I should have bought some more of those. The chunks cakes, I'm not gonna lie, they do look pretty good. Little square pastries and stuff, they look fucking delicious.
You've got nothing. Let's go! Good work with the bot. I don't stock up on junk.
Yeah, then you probably need to hold my shit.
To Venus? Have something for me?
Yeah. All these weapons I'm getting that I don't need. And I guess that.
Okay.
Ah, hello, sir.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yeah.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
You're perceptive for an old man. Correct. Stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Alright. I love that this is like...
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
You got it. Cool. Save. Antique videotape. Yeah, that's very antique at this point. Surprised it hasn't just completely shut down. Arrival. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure in House Rune's Ambassador of United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing that our gesture of open this new embassy would demonstrate that we'd be moved beyond our bloodstained past, but we had barely been in Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. A brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from new strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not be so easily changed. And the wrongdoing at House Rune will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will become seen as an emblem of peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal. Regardless of any resistance I may face, though I may find myself in a strange land, I know a great serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. This morning I was roused from my contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of United Colony citizens engaging in a protest by my doorstep. They are opposed to the government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with Alpha Rune, petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Those would not speak with me, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. Embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building. The crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the United Colonies. Their aid will be essential if this effort is to succeed. I fear this will not be an isolated incident. My visitor. Each day my frustration grows. Great servant, what have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Saya Maven arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a gravid, no less, with the intention of engaging in talks. United Colonies, I was overjoyed. Such a gesture to a house only made those skeptical of efforts could, at long last, merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Saya stated her mission and her actual intentions were clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil their very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months in effort to gain. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Rune's future. The loss from the Serpent's Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Rune's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Saya see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be a perfect opportunity for UC host Deputy Diplomat Roland is level-headed, reasonable, dare say even sympathetic, a rare animal among the UC. If prior experience is to be any indicator, if Saya approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at the Deputy Roland was initially promising, even congenial. Yes, there was pointed questions about House Rune's intentions, but overall with an air of polite decorum. Tame, but then when One of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps enjoying one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That I believe the gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are battlefield to which diplomacy is fought. I realized too late that this was a salvo Sia would not let pass. A dessert was served. Sia excused herself, we waited for return, and waited. When it became clear that Gravid had simply left, I made pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy there. Packing her things, when I asked where she was going, she simply said, "I have seen all I need to." And she left without another word. Reached out to my contact back at Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jarek Varun himself still believes, and that it is all reassurance are required. Test of faith. The last of my staff has left today, our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun leaders have ceased all communication with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better, standing in a single word: return. No other orders from Dazra, or no other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, the abandonment of our cause, but I know test of faith when I see one. Serve House Varun a simple understanding that directive would be that I follow their orders, but what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day that they all see truth and come back. Silence. There's been no word from my people in months. I have made several attempts to contacting them, but I'm uncertain if in my messages ring Dazra at all. As such, I have had much time to think. Why allow us to come here and make home for ourselves around a distant star only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met because some drunken slight? Even Sia is not that influential on much to court. No, there's something larger at play here. Recalling of the staff, it wasn't because of the incident with the Gravid. A change has occurred, yet by staying I may never know what it is. Only time will tell. Spies. It seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. I welcome a bit of exercise today. A United Colonies spy snuck inside the embassy. Just before dawn, I finished my morning prayers, heard an odd thrum. First, I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things, I snuck upstairs, hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched like a gargoyle perched on a parapet as the young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I had spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. At one point, an errant brat snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot into the air before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Room could still garner such fear, even this long after the end of the Serpent Crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, however, I propose the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock on the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? Surprising message. It happened. The message was short. Simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun has contacted me at long last. I have been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message assuaged that fear. Though their intention remain unclear, I am comforted by the House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to more earnest attempt at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my beliefs that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interests in New Atlantis. May this celestial light bathe my people and those we once stood against. Help usher an era of harmony at last. Good.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
That's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Why'd the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Fair enough. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
What's it been like, being...
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Huh. Inside the Viper's Nest, incredible true stories of the Serpent's Crusade. Warning, this film utilizes archival footage that many viewers may find disturbing. Discretion is advised. Huh. Only Varun storeroom. Varun storeroom. Keycard. Oh, I don't have the ability to steal yet. Okay, whatever. I don't see any key cards around here, so let's find our way back up. That's not it. But this was the way I came. Okay. Here we go. I guess, yeah, this isn't the front door, this is a side door. This front door is apparently not usable. Alright. So let's go back to the transit station. No, mast is what we're doing, okay.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Oh, good. You should do that. It's a terrible world out there. But I do respect anyone who is willing to step out of their comfort.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces south of Ruin and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right.
Here on Vanguard business?
Response to the terraforming attacks.
On record?
What response? That man just echoed sentiment I've heard all over town. The cabinet needs to ensure attacks like this don't happen again.
Oh, I need to talk to SSN. SSNN. Where is that? Enhance. Alright, well. I don't know. Armistice Archives, how about that?
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag.
No chit-chat on duty.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Yes.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Ah.
All codes verified. Unlocking gauge. You may proceed, Captain.
I would have put a man trap there at least. Like, man trap is, one door opens and another door closes behind you. So only one door is open at a time. That way you can make sure people don't run or bum rush the area. And it's usually like, Faraday cage, also like, if somebody blows up in it or whatever, somebody plants a bomb, it's generally designed to keep them from exploding too fucking quickly. Too hard.
Yes? You needed something?
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be
Captain?
that bad, right?
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting
Stand
done.
on ceremony.
The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Sure.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Sure, yeah. Citizenship, dope.
Yes, what?
I think earned citizenship is a great idea. Somebody did like a blast or whatever and knocked her off of here. Or like punched her or whatever and threw her off. It was fucking funny. That's cool. Look at all that shit out there too.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure, ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I think I can...
What? Oh.
I let it go the first time. Like, I let it slip the first time.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets. I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look so familiar, you're in a movie or something.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace.
The UC's been lying all this time?
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Work with a man living in a fish tank. Yeah.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Track down war criminals like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Sure. Just spit out what you want.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship.
Not killing anyone.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Yeah. Deputy McIntyre definitely needs to know.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Only 1 point of Moera's. Excellent.
You would hate what I just found, Sarah. Yeah. Interstellar Affairs.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this. No, they really should. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. Now, was there something?
Ask me, deal with.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And
Alright. I mean...
Hello.
All I have to do is not say anything. It'll probably be alright in the end. I mean, she's a major now, so, like, she understands clearance, like, right? I guess I do need to talk. I need to see about my quarters.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I have not... Just running through, opening every door I see. Walter. Alright. Hello, Noel. Get up! Well,
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for...
something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there,
My friend
if
will
you
be.
need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
That's cool. The bar? Of course.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Guessing that's the first room that has nobody in it right now. Maybe not. That's cool. Just walk through Mateo's room? That's dope. Hell yeah. Fuck personal privacy.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Chronomark watch case. What is that? That's you cannot equip this item. Cool. Does it sell? Okay, well, got it. Upstairs, down the hall, all the way to the left. Okay. I need to equip my ship differently. Then. New Atlantis. Just the docks is fine.
Anything I can help you with?
Actually, yeah, sell from the Valiant. I need that, actually. And I need to upgrade that.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
EM. Affect this enemy ship's different in combat depending on the damage type used. Energy affects shields, ballistic hull, EM, and EM systems. Yeah, EM. What kind of EM weapon can I get? EMP suppressor. Automatic damage is... Ah, okay. So this EMP suppressor is the... EMP suppressor is the only one, looks like, on the market. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to destroy it, so I guess EMP 80 suppressor, weapon 2. So let's just do this. Let's just take this missile launcher off. What is this? This is a 140L cannon. We'll just do another cannon. Oh. I see. Wrong one. That's why. 140L cannon. Auto cannon? Alright. Dragon Pulse Laser. Longer range. Half the fire rate. Shield damage is higher. That's a little bit better. Yeah, too much. Too many upgrades at the same time. That's not a whole ton, but actually, like, I'm kind of okay with just having one laser at the moment. I want to actually put another engine on here because this thing's going to be just mobility. Yeah, that's fine. Missing a weapon assignment. Too few landing gear. Too few credits. Alright. Oh, that's a big boost in mobility. What if I add another one? 56. Yeah, I mean that's pretty big too. But that's more credits than I have. But yeah, that's a huge jump. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So that should be fine. C, E, yes. So it's it's at least more maneuverable than it was a second ago. I need to get the EM weapon off of here. Transfer, weapons, modified, Equinox, so this one's going to be number 7. So lucky number 7 is going to be our take him down without killing him. There we go. EM. Just don't have any neon. Nice weapon. Precision tuning. Ooh, accuracy. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I don't want fully automatic. Yeah, electromagnetic beams.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Yeah, I don't want a short scope on that. I mean, recon maybe, but like, this is fine. Yeah, perfect. Alright. I can take down his shields, and then, alright, Wolf.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Yep.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always.
Well, this station's seen better days.
Looking
I
to
wonder
lodge a
if the
complaint?
UC will ever
Then you
fully
want UC
restore it
security,
to its former
not the
glory.
Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
So, what can I do for you? Hey, let's focus up here.
Did she suddenly just tell me not to stare at her tits?
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock. Can't think of a better spot your Orlace might be hiding.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Sounds good.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I started.
I went to chef school?
Head to my crew position.
Thank you. Isn't that cool? Look at that. So the red dots out there, I don't know exactly what they are, but I know that they are at a certain distance. So we thought they were at a certain distance, basically distance from the Big Bang. But the James Webb Telescope is telling us that we're seeing red dots, like red flashes, where we should not see them. Which also means that the Big Bang is not at
All
the
is well, Captain.
point at which we think it should be. Right? Undock. That's the thing you gotta remember. Gotta undock before you do anything. Ooh. Aluminum and beryllium. Ooh. And helium-3. Lots of helium-3. Beryllium is the next tier. So it is what it is, but if there's 3 different things in here. Aluminum and beryllium. Let's go here. I'm actually down with
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I'm down with getting a an amount of we should actually look for copper because apparently that's what we're having an issue with. It'd be great if I could just go out here. Well, shit, there's beryllium. Oh, extreme environment. Is there beryllium, like, just on the... Yeah, here we go. Oh. That gravity is intense. Alright, well. There's a little beryllium to see me through. Alright.
Lifting off now.
So yeah.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Say. Oh, unknown. Okay. AG is gold. HG, I don't know. Lead, H2O. Oh, there is not copper. Copper is definitely the first thing we should get. And then it'll help us build more things. Aluminum and copper. And tungsten. The warlock. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You can...
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Taking out our grab jump.
That was luck. I will enjoy harvesting you for scrap. Allow me to return the favor.
Enemy's shield grid is fried. Huge enemy's jump drive. They've lost grav jump cake. Enemy's shield system is taken down their shields.
You will need to try harder.
Their grav drive's down. Enemy's grav drive disabled. You tagged their grav.
Oh, I blew up. Alright. I mean, if I'm not really going to do much behind them and I just want to hit EM, I'll just boost in behind them. I might need to upgrade my ship a little bit more. Or learn piloting. Okay, I'm going really slow. I need to... put some speed. Put some speed in the engines.
You've brought me more scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems.
Did he call me a moat?
Shoot them down.
Jump system offline. Their shield system is damaged. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Shields are fully offline. Captain, our shields are available.
Know that you are.
They've repaired their weapon.
What else is shooting at me? That's...
The enemy ship's repaired its weapon. Ha! You've taken down their shields. Target's jump system down. Target has lost its engines.
What are you?
We've taken out their shields. We've blown out their grav drive. We have to get those shields back online.
There we go, Doc. Perfect. I don't have a weapon for her.
Restored. And we're locked in.
Hopefully we don't
It's
blow
good
it.
to be back on board.
You will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Organs.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Damn. Delivery is incomplete. This is exactly what I asked. Never imagined this is framework. Deleted. For the things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in a cage rest of your life. No way for a man to live with when they came. You kill them or show them, he won't be caged. Well, I mean, no sense in letting the ship go to waste. Stale nanotubes, Inferno Mine. Yeah. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Oh. Okay, never mind. What's down here? Med pack, I like that. Panacea. Ditch a pick.
More than a bit warm here, isn't it?
Master. Ooh, nice. Toxin. Calibrated demos pack. Master. Damn. All right.
Shield system restored. Undocking complete, Captain.
Yep. Ah. That's right. And give it a little gas.
Well, you
You're
didn't put
entering
us in
United
good
Colony
planning, so we
space.
must be in the
Maintain
right
course
place.
and prepare to be scanned.
Uh-oh. Um... Oh. Oh. Is that not how you do that?
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly weapons primed. Moving to neutralize suspect.
No, for fuck's sake.
Gravity blown out our shield system.
Yeah. I'm not doing that. I forgot I picked that up and I don't have shielded cargo.
So we must be in the right
Please
place.
maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan, detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we
Oops.
After that business with the Termorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
Well, you know what? That cleared me out for stolen goods and stuff. Oops. Need to get shielded cargo.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
You picked a good day to drop by. You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Thanks like a daily.
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Ooh.
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low.
These are good for making money. Survey. Oh, yes, I will do that. Sword of Joy to Aquila. Sure. Why not? Kill the private rover and Voss. Sure. Why not? I don't have any bounty, right? Okay. Sure. Need to level up pilot and get some kills anyway.
I'm gonna close that door.
That way I don't disturb anybody.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
Oh, what? Return to the evidence to pay victim. Oh. Oh, whoops. Yes, here.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Found his ID.
Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
That'll be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Quite a few. Alright. I need piloting. Definitely. Yeah. If I'm gonna be taking on,
Authorized personnel only.
To Venus? All right, let's go.
yeah, if I'm gonna be taking on pirates and stuff. What does Mars have on it? Lead, chlorine, and yeah. Mars Mech Factory. I don't know about that. Red Devils headquarters. Okay, so they passed through the shields.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's the next stop.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs.
You're major, you understand.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay, sorry. Come on. I would love to... I kind of want to become a scientist, you know? I kind of want to go back to school to be a scientist.
I know it's here somewhere.
Like, just to work on something cool like this.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Yep.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
Alright. Let's stop by Venus while we're here. Is that literally the only thing on Venus? Okay. Mining outpost. Got it. Well, if there's only one place, there's only one place to go. Ah, hello.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Let go.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and...
I'm opening fire.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. But yes. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I mean, I just took out the Warlock. He was a hell of a fight before. I'm taking him out.
Face your suffering.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's shield gone. You fried their engines. You tapped their enemy's shield system is offline. Grab jump system flatline. Shield generator is completely blown.
Fair enough. Alright. My ship is not strong enough to take that out. So, alright. I got used to Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, we definitely should have saved before that.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten... It should.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies. I'm happy for you. I really am.
But it is real good to have you here again. These logs, I completely forgot. At this point... I'm sorry, are you? You found... Wait. That... Oh, how? Oh. But still, getting Kaiser... But if he's been out... Come on.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route
We've
to
already
work
made a
from.
lot of progress
That's
getting
how it
this place
goes
back
sometimes.
online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the... unpleasant side. But the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay. Ahem.
I know it's here somewhere.
I'm gonna save this time.
Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematic. That old robot. He's also got a... Now. A battlefield. Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's... That sector of Nira was destination number 1 for Xeno. Add to that general environment. But I think they're... Yep. It's good a place to... And I'll make sure we're...
Alright, save. Alright, we're not going to Venus this time. I don't think I'm ready to go there. There's a few other things that I need to be doing. Or there's a few more upgrades and things that I need to make. Piloting for one, ship, other stuff. Hell.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
Hello.
I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples.
More than enough. Sure.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Vanadium? Is that how you say them?
Thank you so much. I'd be happy to offer you. I have more copper, lead, and...
Yeah, I would love copper.
You can never have too much of it. I'm going to try my luck in an...
Yeah.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
Yep.
Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, IL. Ionic liquids. Okay, those are good. Fluorine, copper. This is a good planet. Is it Flora, fauna, marginal. Oh, okay, there is actually flora and fauna. Magnetosphere is weak. Standard M. Temperate. Temperature. Temperate. Okay. It's not crazy. This is a good planet. Copper. I mean, and I think aluminum was on there too, so like, that's good. I mean, add in some nickel.
Touching down.
You got yourself a good place.
Pressure normal?
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed. This is getting out of control.
Nice. Oh, this way. Inside. Nope. Around? Maybe I missed the front door somewhere. Airlock. What the fuck just happened?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Proprietor. Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
That'd be him.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing.
Yeah. That's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep.
Some Terramore attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him. But that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Fair point.
I'm listening. In my experience, the write-off... Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Critical success.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If Terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this. But I'll lower the price, okay?
That'll do.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes... Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Oh, do you have anything to sell?
What can I do for you? Here's what I've got.
Oh, how can I make my fortune? That's interesting. I have, not a whole ton, but I have enough to buy all these things. But I'm not sure I need to at the moment. I'd much rather make them.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being raised from the street.
I would like them back. I guess my next level needs to be... Oh shit, that thing's level 30. Alright, one down. We got one down. Good crit, good crit. No, you ain't getting away, fucker. I'm almost got you. Bitch. Take that shit. God damn, she bashed him in the face. Get it, girl. Ooh, alright. Ecliptic mark.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination.
Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Required. Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
All right. Ah, yes, of course. Ooh, what's that? That looks solid.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering, how do I make my fortune out here? That was a question you could ask, apparently. Okay, this looks good. She can open her own damn door. Well.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, you could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality. So,
Here to make my fortune.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look.
Yeah.
And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Neera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Neera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts.
Sure.
But in return, any excess materials you collect, save us from risking our necks on another run out there.
Sure.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Fucking random explosion. It's hilarious. Hello, Sarah.
Good work with the bartender. Bye.
Okay, well. Guess the... One of them's really close right here. Okay. Industrial workbench. Come on. Warren's Gulch. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Got it. There we go. I am overweight. Alright. That's you.
Cowards.
Hmm.
You can't hide from me.
Can't see through that. That is doing 0 damage to them. Alright. I think I got... That's all I need, actually. Let me get back. Gotcha, bitch. Ah, good. Turret. Oh, wow. Fucking destroy their guns. Nice, good crit. That's you. Okay. Whew. Oh fuck, that sounds like it's coming in fast.
Damn it! Hard to breathe.
Come on. Where you at? Okay. Damn it. Made it. Where you at, bitch? Come on. Shit. Got 40 rounds left in that. This had 1,000 and I'm almost down to nothing. Fuck. Alright. They're gonna have to go. Have to leave them, rather. Got it. I don't have enough ammo to keep up with that. Yeah. No longer in combat. Microcell. Actually, do I have stuff for ammo? What kind of ammo do I need? Equinox is doing... Oh, that's EM. Alright. Stealth Equinox doing 17. While the Maelstrom is doing 13. But I need to know what kind of... Let's take 6.5 millimeter. 3 kV laser. 5 millimeter. 3 kV laser cartridge cannot make, because I'm out of neon. Alright, got him. That only made 30 rounds. Yeah, we're gonna need some serious... Huh. Figure that robot would have been picked to bits already. Okay. This is an interesting one. This is ballistic.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Just got superseder Major Hadrian Center.
Major Sanon.
Sanon.
Will have to wait. I cannot, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active, allowing me to leave.
Sure,
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the...
What about?
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Be advised. Possible threat detected. Search successful. Beginning elimination.
Come on.
Rapidly approaching. Strike confirmed. Evaluation insufficient. No fault detected. Correcting.
Come on. 3 of them? Shit, man. Alright, that one's dead. Ooh.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Whoa. That was really nice. What does that do? 24? Shit. That got him. All right.
One source suggests Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Let's go, baby! This one will hit hard.
Attention. Possible threat in visual protocols active. Target anticipated. Release the weapon. Search.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Integrity compromised.
Okay, 99.
Error. Hull damaged.
All right. Oh, hey.
Damn it.
Damage sustained. Systems are damaged. Rerouting power. Non-fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
Next time, use your jetpack.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Nice. All right. That pistol's dope, man. Also, that the axe doesn't do too bad either. Xeno warfare tech. I think all the enemies I killed were on the top level. The model as we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on this station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated given the stakes I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and study their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements to their programming subroutines, but when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers, reminding me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines of my own. Okay, weapons case. That's good. We have a... yeah. Yeah, we do. Nice. Okay, so that, and then a... that. Nice. Hell yeah. I can't believe we won that. Everything's like way above my level.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Adrian and I want to help prevent possible plague of terminal attacks.
Plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Where you at, girl? Here.
Only 1 point of Moab. If you have any gear, you...
Crippling. That's nice. Oh, she can't carry anymore.
Time to go?
Alright, well... we won't be able to fast travel. We can definitely move a little bit faster than we did before. God, I need some ammo. Bastards. Alright. Man, I probably actually need to do the Constellation mission just so I can get the oxygen ability. Makes everything a lot easier. Come on, big boy. Alright, what do we got?
Finest supplies on the planet. All legal.
All legal? At least out here. Circuit board, coffee mug, pack of smokes. Prototype equipment. Chronomark watch face, yeah, you can have that too. Weapons. Boosted maelstrom. Oh, that's mine. Modified drum beat. Not worried about that. Space adept balance rip shank. You can have that. Yeah. Oh. All right. Cockpit. I guess.
Ready for liftoff.
Let me get everything off of Sarah and then, actually, well.
Did you need my...
Maybe in a little bit. Crippling Advanced Grendel. That's a nice one. Can replace... Do I even have a Grendel? I think I don't have a Grendel. Resources. Yes. Lots of stuff, especially copper. Nice. Cosmetics, that's good. Nice. Bandages, med pack. Ooh, down to 2. Nutrijack, onion, Panacea is good, snake oil. Oh. Sunray toxin. Okay. What do we have in here? Amp. Take all of those. Antibiotics, bandages. Chocolate labs. Nice. Miso soup, mini slurp. Ship parts, those stay on here. I only have one. Trauma pack. You see meals. You see battle meals. Definitely. Veggie grinder, 15 health. Alright, what do we have food-wise that's... Ooh. XP gain. XP gain. 10 health. 10 health. Damage resistance. Carry capacity. 15 health. 10 health is fine. Persuasion chance. But it's 1 mass per.
Help with something?
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Soul. Mars, Sidonia, Red Devils. Go.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anyone. Leaving us fighting ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I like how she's just chilling. Okay. What up?
It's absolutely freezing here.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Mira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yep.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Sounds like Xeno Warfare team all over.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Yep.
Exactly what I was hoping to... Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last
Alright, Sidonia.
time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. Yes?
Oh, that bartender. Yes. Okay.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now,
Yeah, scientists can do
what was it you
big
needed?
things. That's a fucked up view of
Everything
family.
up to spec.
Orion. Oh, Orions are usually pretty good. Basically the next step for, ooh, that's a good one. How much is that? Jesus Christ, that's a lot for a gun. But Orion's been, you know... Vampire's Gift? Yo. I know the Varun gun was basically my bread and butter for a long time. Pretty much nothing held a candle to it. Med theft. Chance that humans could drop action med packs on that. Nice. Okay. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, no. I need to upgrade my weapons. I need to get some more weapons. Which means maybe I might need to do some side
All crew
missions before
accounted
we do
for.
this.
We're ready to depart.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a research lab here. Cool. Damn, this motherfucker has like everything I need, except for like medical. Ooh, outpost development. Nice. Robots. Nice. Okay. That'll be good. But, actually, yeah, let's, Spacesuit Mods 2. Titanium Polytextile. So I'm out of titanium, eh? I can make a polytextile, probably. No problem. Ooh, old Marskin. Nice. Ooh, long barrel. Nice. Let's go. That's what I need. Motor miles. Okay. I guess let's go back to. I mean, I really just need to find. I just need to find a place. Put Oh, nice. Deimos. Yes. Deimos Shipyard. Forgot about that. Nothing there. Alright. You see Vigilance. Phobos. Nothing. Alright, well, not surprised. Mercury. I know Titan's got some good stuff. Titan here. Titan's is just a good place to build a ship. Because it's got the proper,
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done.
titanium. Tungsten. Oh, titanium, lead, and tungsten. Nice. Yeah, how about something right outside of New Homestead? But, how about, like, here? Yeah, just right in the middle of lead.
Good to go for landing.
It should be a habitable thing, so set up some sort of, we can find some tungsten. See what we
Can't
got.
even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Titanium. Damn it. Of course. Alright. I mean, maybe like Jemison. I mean, the one good thing about Jemison is that it's right fucking there. I've got a base there, Ada Cassiopeia. I think Beta. I just feel like this one was about right. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's a good planet right there. Look at that. Okay. We're somewhere good. That's actually got everything on it. Savannah. Copper. Ooh, copper. Okay, I really do need copper. More than anything else. So the coppers are at the coppers. The coppers, eh? Yeah, yeah. Copper looks like it's at the poles. Okay, copper and uranium and water seem to be together here. Frozen mountains.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Nice trees. Nice, I like that. Pine trees. Copper. Of course. Some iridium. Okay. Copper, fluorine, helium-3. Fluorine is this way. Good enough for me. Okay. We do have stuff. Oh, we have helium-3 extractor. Okay, well, if we need it. Nice. Copper. Good. Oh my god, yes. Like the whole thing. Okay. Well, obviously, we're just going to need one so far. Fluorine. Aluminum. Okay. Well, we're missing aluminum. That might actually be the first thing we need to do. Well, we'll go find some more aluminum. Needed power. 6. Oh. Yeah, we can't build. Okay, we can't build anything here if we don't have aluminum. So. Aluminum, got it. Then we can leave this outpost here. I don't know. Like, that's fine, but... Alright, like an aluminum... Then I guess that's where I need to go first. Aluminum first. A planet with aluminum. Nope. Just chlorine. Ship. Oh, here we go. Alright, so no. Alpha Androsty. Yeah, we need the basic materials, like
Grav jump complete.
tungsten. There you go. Iron and aluminum, chlor, beta. Oh. Tantalum. Beryllium. Helium-3. Awesome. Helium-3. Actual helium-3. And aluminum. Okay. Do we have a helium-3, aluminum, and iron together? Yes, we do. Right here. No, yes, aluminum. Helium-3, aluminum, iron, right here. Craters. As long as we can place a base
Landing
here.
site locked. Take us in.
It looks very habitable. So excellent. Actually, not a bad spot to be either. So down for that. All right, and beryllium. Perfect. Helium-3 node. Brilliant. Toxic gas. Fun. Ah, chlorine. Nice. Aluminum. Oh my god. Right here together. Hell yeah, we landed in a nice spot. All we need is an iron. Alright. Grab all this aluminum while we can here. Alright. Aluminum, beryllium. Alright. Which way is... From where we are, which way is iron? Iron should be south of where we are. Come on. There we go. South is this way. Alright, beryllium, aluminum. Ah, I bet iron's over near those mountains. 'Cause that looks like restricted. Okay. Huh. Alright, area is restricted. That's weird, but okay. I see. This is making things disappear. That's a big mountain. That looks like iron. I'm hoping the mountain is what I'm looking for. Well, beryllium's good, but aluminum and iron would be... Oh, there's beryllium in front of us, alright. I'd say it's good, but iron would be better. Finding the proper place is half the battle, and once you do find it, it's great. Perfect. Extreme solar radiation. Aluminum. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of iron. Okay. Antimicrobial. Aluminum. Come on, give me an iron. But I am going the right direction. Maybe. I'm seeing iron. Come on. Load. Really? Did you crash? Did you really crash? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. What the hell? That's dumb. Alright. You know what? Let me land in the iron area. Let's do it the other way, right? We're gonna land in the iron area of the landing spot. This is the area. I mean, this is exactly... Unless there's a better one. Okay. Here's iron and aluminum. Chlorine. That's iron and chlorine. Hello. Okay, what about this? I mean, there's no H3,
Let's put this bird on the ground.
but we could export from here to another base for H3. Iron. Tantalum. Okay. That's great. Where is the aluminum? Southeast of our landing spot. North, south, east. Well, if there's one, there's probably two. Iron and aluminum is a solid. All you need is nickel after that. Nickel and titanium. Iron. Quick saving. Since last time we had a problem. Alright. This whole area is just iron. Iron. South, east. Tantalum. Alright. Oh. Beryllium, aluminum. Okay. Good. That would be great to get all four of those together. Iron. Iron. Alright, south. Southeast. There we go. feel like this music was used in quite a lot of things, like EverQuest and Star Wars, I think. Probably more than that. Or at least something close to this. Metabolic agent, that's great. Iron. Ore plums. All right. Iron. Yeah, that's what I figured. As far as the eye can see, iron. Luckily there's a little aluminum around. Beryllium and stuff. Whatever the hell that was. South, east. Aluminum. Well, that's better. But that could just... probably could just be anywhere, but I think they start spawning... I don't think they can spawn anywhere, you know? It has to be, for one, available on the planet at least. Hello. Helium-3. Really? How about that? Tons of metabolic agent. That's good. Tantalum. Chlorine. Take it. Spice. That's good. Metabolic agents and spice. Haven't seen any animals yet, but maybe they're around somewhere. Flora. There's no fauna. Okay, so there are no animals here. Just plants. I am overburdened. Getting very intermixed kinds of things, so I'm hopeful. Tantalum. Helium-3. Aluminum. Come on. Southeast.
To Venus? Want to see what I'm carrying? Okay.
Yeah. I'm still overburdened, but iron. Wasn't there a mod for vehicles or something? That would be dope. Well, as soon as I lay down a base, I can build something to put these in, like physical storage to put these resources in. Tantalum. Well, we're still in... Because we're still seeing them, we're still in the area. Two. There we go. Come on. Just need a glimmer of hope. That looks like something. Nothing. Another iron deposit. Oh. Come on. I see aluminum right there. Give me a real deposit. There's chlorine. Alright. What can we do about aid? Tantalum and iron. I really just want aluminum. Just a little bit of aluminum. I mean, I've probably got enough aluminum on me to build some shit. May just have to end up building a base just to put this stuff away. Have a place to put it so I can get to my ship. you know, surveying too would help significantly in this search. Oh, nice. Look at that. It's barely draining now. Tantalum, which means the tantalum's out there. And to the right. Doesn't move them out of the way, just hides them. Alright, come on. Give me full O2. Maybe towards that mountain. That's southwest, but, you know, south is south. Southeast is the, supposedly, the way to go. Maybe towards those mountains. Alright, if I don't find something soon, I'm just gonna take the next tantalum mount. Or, yeah. Tantalum deposit I find. With iron. Interesting. If we're out where there's nothing, that actually does tell me something. Okay. Yeah. They're not there. What is this? This is chlorine, so I'm guessing that's chlorine. This may have been chlorine. You know? Alright, so that's a problem. That's... I mean, maybe a piece, but I don't think so. Like, I guess I could take one... That doesn't seem to be what the heavy part is. Maybe that's per piece. What do you got to say?
Only 1 point of dropping off a few choice items.
Yeah. Weapons. Okay. That's pretty cool, man. That's neat. All right, so
Bye for now.
how much weight am I over? 20 pounds? Aid. If I eat the... That didn't fix anything. There is the alien genetic material. 7 pounds. Yeah, okay, so 7... Yeah, okay. So it's per item, right? Drop. Decent value. However, the Nova Lights are worth more than that, so... There.
What are you doing? This still has some value.
Yeah, I know. I don't really have an option. All right. $86 iron. That's definitely where the weight was coming from. Where did she go? This is a terrible ship design.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Good work with the bartender. If you have any gear, you...
That's fine. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna give her.
So long.
But that max capacity of the ship. Alright. I am still overweight. Ah, damn. Well, I guess I can give it to her, regardless. Alright, so... Alright. Let's just, like, pick that aluminum spot there. And we'll just have helium-3 and aluminum. And then,
Settle down. Everything in the green.
we'll set up like a tantalum and an iron base. Like, it's nice to find them together, but sometimes you're just not going to. Beryllium, aluminum. Okay, so beryllium, aluminum, and literally any direction, preferably north. Is going to find me helium-3 as well. So, this is one I can be relatively sure that I'll find. There we go. Perfect, right there. Ooh, ooh, can I build it on top of the hill? That'd be cool. Okay, I think right here in this valley. Cargo link, small landing pad. Uh, 18 adaptive frames, we can make those, no problem. Okay, cargo link. Okay. There we go. I might want to move that a little bit closer then. Oh yeah, the aluminum's right there, and the beryllium is like all over here, so... Yeah, okay. So yeah, I absolutely want to move that. Where the hell is it? There it is. I want to move it that way. Oh. Okay, yes, move it, but also move the damn circle. So I guess that's this one. Yes. Okay. Helium 3. Yes. Aluminum extractor. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of aluminum too. That's awesome. Oh, it's beryllium extractor, that's why. There we go. Cargo link. Alright, we're out of aluminum, that's fine. As long as we can make a solid storage. Now, can I build bigger ones? Alright. I need that. And I need gas storage. Okay. That goes to that. Aluminum goes to that. Both of these go to here. Okay. Power. Shit. Well, actually, fine. That's fine. I can get aluminum. There should be aluminum right here. Should be aluminum all over the place. Okay, an aluminum hill over here. Ah. Yeah, but is there more at the top of here? Beryllium, iron. Beryllium, we've got plenty of... There we go. Okay. So I guess them actually just being here has no bearing on... Oh. Cool. There's aluminum up the hill. As well. Alright, that might be enough. Not gonna say should be enough, but it might be enough. Okay. Nice. Wind turbine. Solar is 3. Copper. Fuel generator, helium-3. Well, we can actually do that.
What are you going to build next?
I guess I need to put some helium-3 in it. So start it up. I guess those don't need. Okay. FRB. Okay, we need 15. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got that. I don't think this takes one, so we don't need a wire. Operating costs, helium-3. Okay, so let's do this then. Oh, okay. It needs to pull helium-3 from somewhere. Got it. Okay. Which means this needs to... Helium-3 needs to connect to here to feed it, and then I put the helium-3 in the box. I have chlorine.
To Venus? Glad to haul whatever you need.
Shit.
Bye.
Okay, actually, we can probably handle
Only
this.
one point of Moera's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes. I'll only carry the good stuff.
There we go. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, so that allows me to... There we go. That allows me to travel to the ship. Which should have helium-3 in it. But I'm not close enough to use it. Resources. So we'll just get like 10. Because once it starts running, it should produce helium-3, which then should keep the... should keep the whole thing running. We just need like a 9-volt battery starting what you call it? Like a nuclear facility. Just needs a kick. Can't do the energy on its own. It's got helium-3. Should be more power than it needs. Okay, it's running. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was already on as soon as I put helium-3 in there. Okay, cool. Which then should be producing helium-3 here. Yeah. Which should then come to here when it's ready. Yeah. Okay. So we've got aluminum. So we need the, okay. So we need a few things. Okay, stop that. This, Jesus Christ, I threw a grenade. This cargo link, no, not cargo link. Literally just, I need a, yeah, chair. Sure. Anything to sit on. Or sleep. Sleep works. I can sleep.
Expanding the outpost a bit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's like 1 hour. That was the difference I was telling you, UT time. 1 hour versus like 1 local hour is 1.6. So it's it doesn't really matter what the local time is. It's actually probably better if it's probably better if your extraction sites are closer to 1 hour for 1 hour. What you want to do is get a place where you're going to pass time that's like
Time to get moving.
oh, well rested, cool, got more experience. Okay, so what we got for, oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Fucking stupid. No. Oh, it's out of power. Okay, so one helium-3 generator is not enough to produce enough power. That's not cool. Alright, what do I need to make a solar array? Copper. I just need aluminum for air. So what we're going to do is we're going to cancel this. We're going to cancel this. We're going to remove that. Alright, our power needs have now gone to 10. That's power 5. I don't know what this is, but we'll remove it. Ah, here it is. Beryllium. Okay. Power needs are 5. Okay. So you didn't do anything because you didn't have any power. Got it. We'll just wait about, 11 hours, that kind of stuff. About 12 hours, it's fine. Just long enough for it to make some aluminum. That way we can pick up the aluminum. Then we can, and we want to make sure that it's exporting to the box.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Nice. 61 aluminum. Perfect. There we go. Now we got a good start. Okay. Alright, so what we can do is we can put up some... Yeah, we're going to put up a... aluminum extractor is fine. Now we're going to do a helium-3 extractor. Link this to here. And we're going to power it via wind. There we go. Wind. Actually, keep it out of the 6, 9. Yeah, and you can wire it to say, like, this thing powers specifically this, or you can leave it up to the entire thing. So total power is 5, which is great. That means we can take a beryllium extractor here, which we also need another box for, which we need adaptive frames, which means we need to build an outpost airlock. Let's get a 4-wall hab. Okay, we've got that. Alright. There we go. Alright, and okay. What we want to do, industrial workbench.
Making this place feel like home?
And then adaptive frames, aluminum and iron. So yeah, we can pretty much make 30 adaptive frames. We're gonna need a few for the thing. Yeah. FRV. Now that we have adaptive frames, yeah. Ship landing thing. As soon as you get ship landing, everything kind of falls into a place. Okay. Okay, here we go. I moved the thing that I was standing in. Where am I? Yeah, okay. I wonder if it moved the thing with it. Dropped. Alright. Alright, so yeah, what I can do is I can get, that's fine. I can now get a, am I too heavy to move? Yeah, to the ship. Alright.
I may not be Jemison, but this ship is...
I'll just set up an iron. Actually, this is pretty good right here. Because this one had This one had the other material as well, right there. Tantalum. Yep. Three, 6, 9, 12. Alright, aluminum, so we need more aluminum. Alright, well we got enough that these are actually going to start creating on their own. So now we can travel to this landing site, or this base.
I have things for you.
Yes.
Here. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our late... I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. Check back with me.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 6. Yeah, we'll need to pass some time. The time it took to move to another place wasn't really enough to offset the or stock up on anything useful. 8 hours is usually pretty good. I'm doing a little bit extra now just to make sure we get a solid amount. And then eventually we will have all these things, especially because we have helium-3. Since we have helium-3, this can be a thing that a station that sends to other places. So 69. Hey, nice. Okay, nice. The ship is here, so we'll go here. Cargo hold. The Valiant I think is actually full, but I think we removed some things. Yeah, adaptive frame, some aluminum. Cool. Okay. Not full anymore. Nice. I guess we used enough things. Okay, cool. So that's good. So let's go to this outpost. We need a Alright, so we need a local... Alright, we need solid storage. I wish I could get the bigger ones, but I cannot at the moment. Okay, so do not... Here's the deal. Do not... no, actually, not that. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's fine. Okay. You do not want to have two different types of things going to the same deal. Like, these ones can stay completely separated. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Of course. Okay. We got an iron extractor, tantalum extractor, cargo link. Okay, so we just needed more adaptive frames. That's fine. This is fine. We'll build one of these. Transfer items between the outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. To fill the transfer container, create output links to it from the extractors and builders. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while aboard your ship. I don't know what that means, but I'm down with it. Okay. So I do like to build just a regular 4-walled hab at these outposts.
Livable around here.
Put that there. Airlock. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then that way we can just kind of... obviously the stairs are blocked, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we can move that that thing just a little bit farther away. There we go. There we go. Okay. Industrial workbench, adaptive frames. We'll make 10. Oh, we need one more. Which, I mean, honestly, we should probably make... Well... I will make them as we need them until we can mass produce them. That way I'm not using up any of the materials that are needed for them. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's what was missing. It just needed to be replaced. Okay. Alright, these boxes then transfer to here. Okay. And then we manage that connection. What base is this? Iron. Okay. Yes, this one needs to transfer to the other one. So we need, We need to create a link. Ah, we do not have any... The other ones are not... Does it not have a thing yet? Hold on. Oh, I think I removed it because we needed resources.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Yes, we did remove it. Oh, okay, iron, which means we need to go back to the other one and wait a little bit. Iron and aluminum. Yes. It makes, especially when we can put them together, we can get it to automatically make adaptive frames out of a box that it's sending stuff to as well. We could have some of these specifically sending stuff there. It'll be a little bit specific, but it's fine. We can get it to set up. Okay, so this should be full. No. Did we not set these to there? Did we not give these power? Have we just not waited long enough? We have power, they are connected, they have not produced anything as of yet. So, let's make a few more iron things. Okay, that should fill it up real quick. And we're gonna do solar for this, so nickel, we are at a nickel, so we need to reduce the number of these. Okay, 15. That gives us 2. That's plenty enough. Now they're producing. Got it. Maybe they didn't have enough power or something, or I don't know. Lots of things could have happened. A regular bed? Yeah, bed. Perfect.
I must have missed construct.
Yeah.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Okay. Ah. I know what's happening. It's filling this up. Yes, it is. That's good. That's good. That's exactly what it should be doing. Is it filling this up? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. So it's putting something... a little of both in there. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's connected. That's fine. That's excellent. Yeah, sure. It sends a little bit there, sends a little bit there. Either way, I like it. Cockpit.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Get up. Okay. Alright, so that should allow us to, now that we have iron, we are short on nickel though. That did happen. There is no nickel here. So that is going to be an issue. Iron, aluminum. There's nickel here though. We can get... Okay. Nickel, copper, copper. Good. Because we got aluminum, Nile, iron. So now we got lead, copper, nickel, palladium, titanium. Nice. Everything but tungsten. Alkalines. Nice. I like it. Mining outpost. Iron, nickel. Yeah, how about that? Right there. See if we can put iron or nickel together.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Yes, we can. Iron alkalines. Okay. I like that. Where was nickel? Nickel's basically everywhere, so I guess from where we landed, east. East. We'll probably find some more alkalines here somewhere. Oh, wow. Gravity is heavy here. Yeah. Not gonna be playing super jump here. Is there any aid? Is there anything that gives me... Oh, that's minus. Oops. Increase movement speed. Ooh, palladium. Give me some of that. Water. Take it. Titanium. Sure. Copper. Absolutely what I needed. Or lead. And then copper. Iron, okay. That's fine. And we've got increased movement speed too, so that's handy. Alkalines, nice. Nickel. This is excellent. It's just everywhere. Iron, 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 palladium. It's good. Palladium's alright. Alkaline's up in the hills. That's north. Am I looking east? What was I looking again? Yeah, basically east is nickel. I would love to have alkalines, iron, and nickel together. But I honestly don't need iron. I need nickel and other things. So, this may actually be... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't actually need nickel. Or, I don't need iron. So I don't really need iron to... I don't need iron and that. I mean, lead and nickel would be okay. Copper and nickel would be super cool. Not sure that's possible. Okay, that's possible right there. That's water. Actually, I think they said don't worry about the pictures. So much as what the area is. So you want to, I mean, the pictures are good, but you want to click between. I think I remember that. So, yeah, here we go. So, rocky desert, hills. So right here, there's frozen hills, right? Regular hills, frozen hills, frozen hills, hills, hills. So the hills have the copper. Frozen hills, frozen hills, frozen hills. Hills, rocky desert. So the rocky desert is out there, that's fine. So basically, we're looking for the right where the hills turn into frozen hills. Hills. Frozen hills. Okay, so that should actually be nickel.
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so
Nickel.
keep your eyes open.
Okay, so south, we're looking south. It's fine. Come on, where's the damn thing? South, here we go. So yeah, it was like 1 pixel different. And we're like well into the copper area too, on the map. But the change was from hills to frozen hills, which that looks like that's what that is. So yeah, it looks like physically the landscape has changed. Water, okay. Yeah. Copper. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, there's a lot of... I guess these will get out of my way when I build. Guess that's it then. So obviously they are the little, yeah, I was gonna say the areas are, oh, is that really it? Copper. Where's the nickel? Copper, nickel. Okay, so maybe not the best. Copper. Okay, copper, nickel. There's a little bit more of a come together thing here. Okay, that's good. That seems right. Okay, a little bit better. Copper and nickel. Awesome. Okay, so that's that. Where's copper? Copper's over here, so big, wide copper area. Honestly, yeah, that's plenty enough space for nickel. Build on the farthest reaches that we can. Okay, there we go. Alright, near the center here, we will put our boxes. We just need adaptive frames, that's fine. We can build industrial workbench next to the thing here. And make adaptive frames. Three adaptive frames. I'm not even... Why are we so short on aluminum? That's wild. Okay. This is why I like getting everything put together early, because having all of this intricacy and whatnot is so much easier. We can just funnel everything into a single area. Okay. So, boxes. This is aluminum, yeah. Gotcha. There it is. That's not our ship.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Okay, so we're gonna put all of this into aluminum. There we go. Okay, mass capacity, that's fine. Okay, I think now that... Okay, we still have not built, now that I look at it, right? Yeah, we still have not built a cargo link for this place. Okay, we're gonna pack this cargo link like right here. And then we're going to connect both of these to here. To here. No lubricant, so not really worried about that. Okay. They are now going into that cargo link. I think I want to go to this one and tell it to connect to the other one, which I think is fine.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Mm-hmm, that's fine. I'm all the way, girl. Oh, here. There we go. Alright, cargo link. Yes. Good. This will now start sending... Yes. This will now start sending stuff to the other base. It will then sit in the outgoing box. So I'm currently there, so I need to go here. It will then sit in the outgoing box. We'll then have aluminum and iron together.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah. Now, I do want to do a special thing, right? And I'm gonna get them to... I'm gonna get them to do it here. Stop that. And then... So, we're gonna build a special box right here. Okay, this special box... This one is gonna have its own... extractor. Aluminum extractor here. This box is also going to move out of the aluminum extractor area. Okay. And then it's also going to have its own... Okay. So it's also going to have its own cargo link. I'm only going to do this for, like, just this outpost. Because we have iron and aluminum here, which gives us the perfect... so I actually don't want... Actually, what do I need to make a new one of those? Because I need another cargo link. Yes, I know. Didn't mean to hit it. Okay, I need more zero wire. I think it's copper and something else, so let me make more zero wire. We can make 2 because we don't have enough copper. Alright. Perfect. That might be enough. We'll see.
I have things for you.
Yes. Cargo link. Okay. That's enough for another cargo link. Oh my god. Okay. Close enough. Okay. So we're actually going to take this. Now this one. This tantalum. We're going to take this second iron extractor, connect it to here, right? And then we're going to take this. That's going to start putting things into there. So this one is also going to connect to the other one. Okay. So that one connects to the other one. So, if we wait long enough, we should get iron filling into that area.
Cycling airlock.
Okay. So this one now should be, yep, it's linked to Outpost 2. This one's also linked to Outpost 2. It just doesn't have iron yet, so. Okay, so actually we want this, now the outgoing cargo link, to fill this box as well. So what we're going to do is, okay, here we have 1 skill point, so we are going to, I think I had the ability to, was it research methods, geology, aerodynamics, increase grab jump range, more common, uncommon, and we're going to required craft items. Resource required to craft items. Research product. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. There is something that was like the creation, like it was crafting basically. Physical, that's fine. Maybe it was this one. Okay. It was like mass production, self-crafting. Trying to find it. Chems used to chemistry. Okay. Proper construction of habitation modules is essential to one of survival in any alien world. Outpost engineering. I'm not sure what that means. Superior outpost modules, cutting edge outpost module. Okay, so that's that. Is it outpost modules? Maybe it is. Okay, maybe we need one more level in things. Okay. So we're going to put our level in there. And okay, we're about that experience. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll finish it off later. Basically, I'm gonna make Well, one thing I am going to do, actually, for here, while we're here, is kind of set up the groundwork for it. And we're gonna have an industrial workbench. Actually, no, everything we do has an industrial workbench. That's fine. Or the industrial workbench can gather from all of the boxes here, so that's fine. Okay. Let's make a proper bed. Delete. Power needed 20. Oh. I need more power. We need nickel for that. Okay, it's from the other thing. Okay, so what if, right? Let's try this. I think you pretty much need 3 to run a that's 1 helium-3. What is this? Tantalum iron. Okay. Is there not any helium-3, or have we just been out of power this entire time? And that's the issue. Because this bitch ain't working. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what did we need? We needed nickel. I can go get that. No sense in putting... Those generators don't really make a lot of sense, because, like...
Spacesuit. One serious puncture.
You basically, it's a...
You're done.
Oh. Okay, what's going on here? Nickel? Oh. Okay. Then... Alright. Oh, already made one. Are there any boxes? Where are we? Oh, we have not made boxes yet. Okay. Adaptive frames, which we need 3 of. Where's the fucking nickel? It should just be on the ground. Nickel. There. Nice. Some lead. Fine. Okay. Does that create enough? Because, yeah, there's no power here, which was, I think, the problem. We need 3 adaptive frames. I think we can handle that. Let's do, like, 25? Okay. Okay, here we go. Box here, box here. This one's on the right. Here we go. This one's on the left, or closest to me. Cargo link, we don't have 0 wire. Okay, can we make 0 wire here? Get out of the fucking way, girl. Yeah, just 2. We can make 1, because we need silver and copper, apparently. Okay, there's gotta be a bunch of copper around here somewhere. Doesn't matter, we can find copper. Literally, copper right here. A copper added. Oh, goody. That's iron. Copper. There we go. 2 copper added. More copper, awesome. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick up whatever we got on the way back. Titanium, cool. Iron, cool. Nickel, neat. I'll take it. Water, sure, why not? Okay. So we can make 1 more 0 wire, and then we can put that together with the okay. Cargo link. Perfect. This goes to here. This goes to here. We also are going to need 2 more 0 wire because we're going to have to make 1 to accept it on the other planet. Make 5. Okay. And now we need power to run the whole thing. Okay, 4, 10. Ooh. 10 here. That's nice. Hell yeah, that's exceptional amounts of power. 20. Dope. Alright, so tons of power. It's running. These should be filling up soon. We have a cargo thing here. But we need... what does it take to build another cargo deal? Cargo link. Aluminum. So we need to run by the aluminum place to grab aluminum. And then we will build a, that's the lower base here. Then we will build a, eventually everything will start coming to this
I have something
area.
When you have a moment.
Yeah, aluminum here. No, not there. On the right cargo thing. And I think we can put 3 cargo links here without needing any extra stuff. 2. Are they shipping? Do we have enough power? Oh, have we not? I see. We have not rested. We need to give it some time. Ah. Oh. Tuh.
Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity.
What was it? Oh, power. We don't have enough power here. Ah. I see. Aluminum and nickel. Alright, well... Aluminum, I can get. It should just be out here. Aluminum we can just go find. Nice, awesome. Nice, aluminum, good. I mean, I could just remove that one, but I think this is fine. Okay, so we've got the aluminum we need. Nickel is not going to be on this planet. Let's just land in a nickel area. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. I fucking swear. Alright, stop. Just stop. Fucking the buttons don't actually do anything. Alright. Alright, so that should be that. So I'm just gonna land somewhere that has nickel abundantly and just manually harvest it myself. Nickel. There we go. Frostbite. You have gained an affliction. Frostbite. All right. Panacea treats all afflictions. I'd rather have the frostbite one though. Ah, there it is. Alright, so now I have manually gotten the nickel. I have manually gotten the aluminum. Everything's gonna converge on this base here.
Levels look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Okay. We need more power. Let's build a solar array. Alright, we have 21 power, 20 needed. Everything should now be running. Yep. Alright. Oh. Which also means we can build a third. Okay. Sleep, get aluminum. Sleep, get aluminum. Then we can do the thing. It is a wonderful system once you have it all set up. It is an asshole system while you're still getting it, you know. Once you've, got plenty of space on your...
Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Oh, whoops. Looks like we failed a mission to deliver jewelry to Aquila. Oops. Realized we were on a time limit for that. Okay. Not here. F, R, B, tab. We want to cargo link here. Oh. Yeah, that's actually blocking one of our things there. Alright, so this cargo link has been built. We will now connect that cargo link to the other star system. Or other planet. Oh, it's on fire. Yeah. Okay. This goes to the other cargo link. Now they'll start sending stuff here. Now, I don't want to send stuff out from here. I want it to come in and fill... Yeah. I want to fill a box here.
Smart decision.
This, the outgoing, or incoming rather, here will now fill this box, right? I will need to get to where I can put 4 of these down, but I'm also going to need to get to the point where I can, oh, we're actually blocked off right here on a large portion of our circle. Interesting. That's fine. So, it's not fine, but it's whatever. So, if we then rest again, which we're probably going to, fail some more missions, but whatever. As long as we don't get wanted or something, we'll be fine. We'll give it some extra time to stack. To export and then stack.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Okay. So this should be filling. It is not yet. Yeah, it does take a while. Did I connect those boxes to this thing? I mean, it did say that it was bringing in stuff. Okay, that may be an issue. You have to actually set up the base right. But that's fine. The resources will be sitting in this thing. Oh, here we go. If I have not done it correctly, they will just be sitting in the... Do we not have enough power? No, we have enough power. Have I connected anything? Okay. That comes to here, that comes to here. That is connected there. That is connected there. These are all connected. What is the wait time on this planet? Aluminum. Alright. Have definitely a way to use some aluminum. Alright, sleeping bag. I do not want to sleep outside here. Let's just go get aluminum from the other base.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Oh, okay. Because it's here. Because it's working. Got it. Then yeah, we're fine. Okay. Good. We got the nickel. Okay, so this one, hey, this one's all filled up. Nice. Okay, so that one is there, right? Full of aluminum. And then this one should be filling up. This one's aluminum, helium-3, iron. Here we go. Okay. Okay, because I have this one going to that one, that's fine. This one is connected to the other plant, or planet, rather. I think all I need to do is connect... Yes, so this... No, I don't want that, actually. Burns granted, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Delete that line. Okay. So this is aluminum. It is filling this box. This is aluminum. It's filling this box. This box is now exporting to this one? Incoming. Outgoing. No, this isn't supposed to connect to this one. Okay, so this fills this box then... Yes. Oh, no, yeah, that's... Okay, yes. Yes, that is correct. No, the other way around. Hold on. Because that's sending it out. I want the incoming of this to go into this box. Okay, yeah. So everything that comes from that other planet, all the nickel fills that box. That box is doing its thing. Both of these boxes are sending out. And actually, the nickel can also send out from here. It's the iron. This is filling up. Actually, yes. I need to go rest and figure out what connection I'm looking for. Because right now it's connected to the other thing. It's collecting all of its resources. Those resources will then sit. They're not going to be exported anywhere. They're just going to sit in the box. Oh, here. Going to sit in the box that they're supposed to be in. That box, I need to link to that, or another box right next to that.
About time. Come on, Ed.
Because that is, this one specifically is importing just iron from one extractor. Incoming link. Outgoing link. Okay, it's connected to one of them. I mean, I just want to see one thing, you know? Alright. Alright. That's getting aluminum from there. Incoming. Okay, incoming iron goes to this box, this top one here. Okay. So that's going to have aluminum and iron sitting together. So right there. That's going to have aluminum and iron filling up boxes right there. Alright, let's do 24 hours local time, 35 hours elsewhere. And that's gonna probably, hopefully...
Rest well, I hope?
After I just spent 35 hours sleeping, that's like coma level, you know? That's like a mini coma. Okay. You rest well? Yeah, I had a slight coma. Okay. So it is not... Just run through all the flames. It is not, putting it into that box. Outgoing... Okay. So, the problem lies... at a different base. So I'm here. I'm carrying too much, I can't fast travel. Iron. Well, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. I'm still carrying too much. Alright. Well, what we're gonna do is make 99 adaptive frames. Oh.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Actually, I am overburdened, but that is something I can then do some experience stuff with that. Okay, I don't know how close I am to the next one, but let's make even more adaptive frames. We could probably build a box and just put them in the box, you know. But there are actually like boxes that you can make that hold on to like adaptive frames. And we're gonna need one of those for the output of the automatic system. But that may be also one of the advanced buildings that we need one more level to get to.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Alright. There it is. That's the level. Okay, so that gave us the level. We can get outpost engineering, I believe. I believe this is the one we need. R, F, VFR, whatever. These are both connected here, so let's put this one here. Solar array. Power 27. Awesome. Back in business. Okay, cool. Look, we've got other things now. We've got oh, actually I put stuff in there. It may be filling up. I don't know. But we filled it up. I don't know. Okay. Hold on. That right one is the nickel. That is the one. There's just nickel exporting out a thing now. Okay. So everything that's brought from somewhere else is put into incoming. So incoming, yeah, is what I would want to connect to this to make it fill. Alright. This, yeah, is getting the incoming resources. This is getting iron. Okay. It is getting iron. So it says right there it's working. Incoming resources here. So this is all outgoing. So this is when it's going to send somewhere else, which, I mean, maybe, like, I kind of want another one. Actually, can I build another one now? Can I build the other one? Yes, I think I can build another. No, built 3 of 3. Got it. Even if I had the resources, I don't have the right stuff. Scanner is fine. Build one of those. Okay, so that's aluminum, right? Actually, you know what I can do? I can actually just drop these. I mean, it's great that I have them. But I can just drop them. They'll still be there. Okay. How much can I make now? Oh, literally, it's creating aluminum as I'm sitting here. Awesome. Let's give it multiple sleep cycles. The question is, I think, how much space do I have? I may need to actually add more boxes to the stack. stack them up and then connect them down. So basically I stack them high and then go bottom to top. And then if I get to a point where I want to go to the next thing, I go top, I go like the one to the left. Like if I build up this way and then I want to build another stack here, I take the bottom one here and connect it to the top one, and then build it back up so that it goes like this and then like a Z shape.
Had a good sleep? Good work with bartender. It won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
Okay, iron is going slower. I think that's just because we don't have enough. Well, a few things. Okay, let's pick this up. Alright, yeah. Aluminum, iron. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That'll stack iron that's coming in here to build with. That's fine. You can see here it's moved everything up to there. So it moved it all up to the highest one. So that's good. Where are we at with filling this one? Wow, that is 65%. One of those does not fill very fast. It does not do very much. Okay, there's power to that. Everything's powered again. Alright, so that'll fill that a little bit. I think you actually need 3. So let me do a little bit more power. Do another power thing. And I think you need 3. Oh, let me remove that. I think you actually need 3 to power a one of the big spaceports that goes elsewhere. FRV control, actually not control. Yeah, I just want boxes. So boxes are here. This, alright. So this one here. Alright. Alright, right to there. Alright, cool. And then this, since I'm routing it through boxes and not directly, we're gonna... Oh, excellent. Look at that. Look at that. It had so much stacked up that when I connected them, it filled every box. It had so much backlog in this thing that it filled every box here. So what it's gonna do though is that it's I guess you would normally connect the top box. So I guess we can do that actually with these. So with those, since they're these are connecting to the this one, and actually I may even disconnect all of these because that's not what I'm looking for. Actually, I'm looking for the ones that's going to oh. Yeah, so like the cargo link, you should be able to switch to a another one that can actually go to another star system. But I'm not exactly sure where that falls on this. Outpost building is always challenging. Doing so on a world with a dangerous environment requires specialized training. So that's specialized training. Ship synergy outpost physics. Ship scanner receives vast amounts of data, but it takes trained mind to actually analyze it all. When crafted by the skilled, safety conscious chems can be used to enhance. Yeah. Build 5 different outpost modules. Okay. Is that like...
You're quite handy with the building materials.
Let's see, we got a table here. We can get a table under the thing here. Under the stairs. That is rather annoying, though. You can't just fine tune it. Like, I guess you can zoom in. infuriating that it's not built to fine-tuned like standards. Six, so that's good. That's got it. Alright, so that'll protect a little bit. %. I don't think I've slept though since I've maybe they're just really slow. Still. These are all full. That's great. And this is generally relatively full. It's getting full. Yeah, the bottom one is aluminum, so it's getting aluminum. I see. So yeah, this is getting stuck because it has two things. Okay. I mean, it's not at the speed that I would hope it would be, but it is at a speed.
I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
Alright. Alright, so it's saying that I haven't built any... actually, I did want to go back to that. Alright, so it's saying I haven't built 5 different outpost modules. What's a module? What if we just do that and then structures, maybe it's because I deleted it and put it back. Okay. Yes. I think the house... different modules. Okay.
Didn't know you could build one of those.
Iron. Oh, okay, I just need to sleep to get more iron then. So that should be like 5 different, or 2. Okay. So the modules are pretty much the living things. Okay. What is the actual production? So these are spacesuits and stuff, whatever, that's cool. Resource requires craft items to complete research. Okay, that's neat. It's not what we want. Common and organic plants. Detecting uncommon inorganic resources from planet moon surfaces. More information. Yes, that is what I need to find more stuff. I do need that. You can build outposts on planets with extreme temperatures, extreme pressure, with toxic corrosive atmospheres. Outposts you can build by 12. Outposts on planets with extreme gravity. 16. Okay. Social. Is it like this? I need to learn something. No, this is security, boost pack training. None of that matters. You can research experimental projects to the research lab. You can craft rare manufactured components at industrial workbench. Okay. That's kind of what I'm going for, but not exactly. Love that picture. You can scan the moons with... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the scanning that I was looking for. As well as this scanning. These two. This has gotta be... Cutting edge outpost models that cost 50% fewer resources to build. That's neat. Research additional modules. Okay, that might be what I'm missing. Outpost developments. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was right there. It was, we have to research the outpost. Industrial, that's what it was. Okay. Outpost development is what I'm looking for. Manufacturing. Actually, adaptive frame I got 1 million of, so let's try that and see if we get lucky. It did give some zero wire to something else. Alright. Iron, we've got enough. Nice. Cool. We got lucky. Adaptive frame. Tons of those. Okay. Power generation. That's probably something we need to throw a bunch of stuff into. Cool. Did you use all that? That's cool. Silver, copper. Oh, tons of copper. Yeah. Throw that baby in there. Cobalt. I mean, we got enough, but... Don't have a whole lot of silver. Horticulture is blocked by botany and zoology. Okay, yes, domestication. That's exactly what we want to do. Decoration, resource extraction. Aluminum. Well, we are on an aluminum outpost. Ooh, nice. That was pretty solid. And copper. Chlorosalinates. Awesome. Yes, we should do this. Iron will show up in a minute, so. Okay, so we're gonna need botany as well. But yeah. We're gonna need botany and zoology hide the, well, botany is, for this planet specifically, you can research plants, and then you can create stuff out of those plants. So, I'm putting a lot of time into the, and I know, like, oh, you could just, whatever, you know? I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to the store and buy all the materials. I want them to be created, and then I have them whenever I need them. I don't have to spend any money. My own ingenuity and hard work.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Okay. Anything that requires iron, I'm going to throw it at it. Oh, neat. Alright, that has 36. Let's do that first. Structural. Gave it an extra fiber. That's cool. Yeah, iron. 7? Ugh. Production over there is trash. So, that means we should probably head over to the iron base. And, oh yeah. We need to drop the adaptive frames. All but, like, a few of them. And then we're gonna go to the iron... What do you mean? Have we picked up something else that's heavy? Oh, a lot of nickel. No wonder we have so much nickel. Wow. Okay. Copper and nickel. It will get sent somewhere eventually. I'm going to put it in here. Inventory, queue, the Valiant, my inventory, resources. Put that, that, and that. Okay. Alright, so. What we want to do is we want to go to the other side and we want to build a lot more iron. Because this is like a single iron producer.
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, even the production, like here. Home. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Simple fabricator. Yeah, we're gonna set that up at the other place. Iron extraction. Okay, and then we're gonna set up solar arrays. Beryllium. Okay, well we're gonna set a... What we're actually gonna do... we may actually have to get rid of this. Alright, connect to here, and then this connects to here. Cool, got it. So there's one iron... We're actually... It does make sense, because we're actually... It's doing so well because we're actually exporting... Actually, we should do this. We should... Alright, this is tantalum. Alright, we should connect this to here, but also connect it to here. So there's just... It's sending both of those out. Yeah. It's sending it out both of the sides here. But this one is sending it to that one special area. But that iron can still be used. Okay. Okay, here we go. Warehouse small. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we are now... Tantalum. Alright, so the iron is now put into this one as well. So we are not bottlenecked anymore on the iron exporting through one. Because it's going to be taking tantalum as well. So this one's just taking iron.
This is more my speed. I could hike here for a while.
Yeah. So this here is just exporting iron. And yeah, that's got a bunch in there, so that's fine. We don't need it in our inventory. We can just have it. And we'll, you know, create more of that as it comes. Yeah, see there you go. 204. Perfect. Adaptive frame. Aluminum and nickel. Yep. Okay. Actually, okay, we don't need that per se. We don't need to create that because I'm not super looking to like cheese it like that. Because the game does get harder as you level, but what I'm kind of looking to do here, okay, is FR simple fabricator here. We need 3 0 wire. Okay, I'm tired of running in there. I'm gonna create an industrial workbench right here. We're going to create 2 0 wire here. Alright, FR. There we go. Simple fabricator. I've always been kind of wary of the fabricators.
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Okay. But we're going to connect that here. She's in the way. Get out of the fucking way, girl. There we go. Okay. So this is going to export to here. And then it's going to import here and here. It just needs a little bit of power. Okay. Alright, it has power, it has everything it needs. It needs to produce now. It needs to produce adaptive frames. Currently building. Okay. And export it to here. Adaptive frames. Hell yeah. Okay. So now... FR... Here... Yes. Enter... Cargo seam... Cargo link... So 3 reactive gauges. Alright, so let's create them here. Reactive gauge. Oh, copper and aluminum. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, let's make another one. Let's 3 more zero wire then. We have exactly enough to do 3 more zero wires. Silver. Silver is what we need, so we need to look for silver. Okay. I'm down with that. If we're bringing in... See, where are we bringing in copper from? Okay, copper and nickel. Are... Alright. We need 1 sealant. Damn. Oh. Interesting. Oh, no. Yeah, because it's set for... Because it's set for the other thing. Yeah. We can set it for something else. Yeah, okay, so we are missing 1 sealant. We will do that later. That's fine. This is producing rather fast. That's excellent. I love it. Okay, so the adaptive frame is going. Alright. Now that we have the research done, we can make a cargo link inter-system. Except that our limit has been reached. Shit. Alright, how much? What do we need to make another one? So that's... Maximum outpost you can build is 4. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Research stuff. Experiments. Is it social? More center in galactic style, nothing motivates a trained, decisive leader. Outpost management, spend more 8. Constructing an outpost offers its own challenge, properly managed. The outpost takes a specialized personality type. Additional cargo links can be placed at outpost. Fuck. Alright. Foods and drinks. Recipes at the research lab. Okay, well that's actually probably... Okay, so let me... Alright, well that's fine. It's creating stuff. Oh, that's fine. So outpost management is what I need to do. Which means that I need 9 levels. 9 levels. So that's quite a lot, and that would be quite a lot for the industrial workbench. So...
You're carrying...
Yeah, I know.
Too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Holy shit. Is that holding that many? 307 adaptive frames. Alright, that's cool. Okay. Let's see if we can put some more storage on the ship. Oh, that's not it. Here it is. View and modify ships. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Shielded cargo. Nice. Okay. So that's a docker there. Can get that going. There we go, halves. Hope Tech, Stroud. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Lots of them. Tiao, on one. Okay. I don't super want that one either. What if I just delete everything and build a new ship? Right? What if I just... Yeah. There. So total ship cost was 11,337. Oh, oops! Not what I meant to do. I meant to go back. Okay. Delete the entire ship. Okay. So. We're going to start with the best A-rated. Actually, let's do this. Got some decent credits, and we've got a credit of. Got about 3,500 credits right now to work with. Okay. So, cockpit. Let's start with a good cockpit. So that's got 4. Yeah, 280, and that's actually got more. Nice. Alright, crew station. It's a significant cockpit, but it's pretty big. Alright. Engineering bay, with lots of things off the side. Not what I meant to hit. T. Why is it T? That's all the way over there. Empty mid. Alright, so I'm thinking something interesting. Like that. And we'll build off to the side of it. Okay, what does that have? That has habitat modules, several different internal configurations for a variety of personalized options. Okay. We'll put in the Teo 2X mid. There we go. Captain's quarters. So, science lab. Living quarters. Captain's quarters. Alright. Yeah, I like that. But it doesn't connect up. It connects. It fits. It fits really well. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Alright. Reactor. That's fine. So we're gonna do that, and then gear. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting piece. Okay. So the landing thing isn't going to work because the gear's much lower. Actually, yeah. Well, it's not going to work because all of this is below. I could put this above. Yeah, that's probably the best setup that I can do with it to make it look normal. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, I like that. So he's missing a docker. Alright. Actually, we can connect the docker right there. Because, yeah, that's perfect. Structural. Shields. And the fuel tank we're fine with, actually, so... Weapon assignment, let's see. Pulse laser is 1. Cannon... No, pulse laser 1. Cannon is 2. What's that raised? Yeah. Well, then we just don't need that if it's not going to be any good. Oh, actually, that's pretty compact right there. I like that. Oh. Actually, let's do 2. I guess maybe I can't buy another one of those lasers. Is that the problem? Yeah, maybe I don't have access to one of those lasers. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Because I sold it, I can buy it back. Oh. I like that. Science lab workshop. You know, that's the whole problem right there. The cockpit is the problem. Because that cockpit cost ridiculous amounts of money. Oh, actually, it had the weapon on it. Little less, but yeah. Let's get a more reasonable cockpit. It's a Viking. Damio. See, these are costing $1,200. This costs significantly less. And it's the same, actually here. Significantly less. $320 versus $210. Oh, I mean, it looks cool, but that's huge. What if we take these off? Must be assigned to a group. Oh. Okay. Really? These are enough to lift the whole thing? It doesn't even have back... What? It doesn't even have back feet. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yeah. That's cool. What if we get rid of this, right? I hate when it does that. I mean, it's just like all over the damn place. Yeah. That's fine. I like that. We have increased the cargo. Now it has too few landing gear. I don't know how it was even standing before. Ooh. Okay. That works out pretty nicely. $2,500 storage with ass mobility. Like this thing's gonna turn like a friggin' semi truck. Okay. Okay. I had a spare engine that I had not put back in for the sheep. Okay, awesome. 25 and got the spare engine in here, and it actually kind of goes with the whole thing here. Nice. Yep, there and there. Pretty sure it's already white, but we'll make it whiter. Oh. Well, I did it for something else. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the ship. Yeah, no. I could expand it out a little bit. Probably add another couple of these. There are no living quarters in here. Because I removed all of the things, so we need... There are crew stations, but there are no living quarters. Okay. Let's take those off. Actually, okay, it's actually a little bit cheaper now. That's fine. Structural. Those are freaking expensive, apparently. Okay, never mind. Let's not put any of those in. Yeah, those are too expensive as well. That's ridiculous. Okay. Then that is the ship that we will sail with. There we go. Back up on cargo. Done. Flight check. Good. Oh wow, look at that. Thing's low to the ground. Might give me a problem at Titan, but maybe not. I do like this though. I like these. I do like this area. It's kind of defensible. Like if I got a fight out of this. Check out the new shit then. So we got the research station here, the pharmaceutical lab. Living quarters. Oh, nice. Also, here we go. Back here is the all of this stuff.
All systems looking good, boss.
So both of those are centralized. That's good. Ah, it's outside.
Nitrogen. Hydrogen. It's all here.
Looks up something you might be interested in.
Look at this. This is nice. This is real nice. Hell yeah. And I got a nice seat. Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy. It comes to me. How about that? Alright. Yeah. So the whole point of this I need to cure myself of that bleeding. Nope, that's not it. Same as the picture. That one. That. If you use bandages. Alright.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
So yeah.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Yep. Equipment. Some mods. Polytextile. Titanium we don't have any of. That's a problem. I have tungsten here, right? Yeah, tungsten, not titanium. This one has titanium on it. Okay, let's do that. Let's go here. Oh. Sorry, what? Where's my base? This is iron. Wait, did I land on the landing? Oh, this is the landing area. Oh, that's why.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Copper and nickel, they're headed out. Okay, I get it now. I see what's going on. Yeah. Wrong base.
I have something for you when you have a moment. To Venus? I thought you'd never. Maybe another time.
Copper, nickel. Okay. Yeah, okay. This what, yeah, this stops when this is full, which is great. So now that it's done being full, I can use all of these resources to gather another level so that I can do my scanning higher. And then I can, actually we got tons of these too. Reactive gauges. I think we need one of those. For some reason it got stuck.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
Um, drop these. Okay. So we get some more aluminum back, and then we will continue along trying to get another level. So I'm gonna try doing this stream to kind of keep myself awake because I'm planning on, because I've been going to sleep at terrible times, you know, bad times.
Oh well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
Perfect. Interesting that the aluminum. Nice. Aluminum is much higher, so we should just make reactive gauges. Are these part of anything else? It's like, what can we make out of reactive gauges? Micropropellant, mag pressure to alkalines. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing. Once you get everything in one place, you can start creating things like this. Putting in little boxes so it doesn't eat up all your materials. Ooh. Mag pressure tanks. That's cool. Let's make 100 of those. Look at that. Sorry, what just happened? Hold on. I don't know what it's doing, but I guess it's making more things outside. That might also be why it's been like freezing at one like hour or whatever, or not like I'll be going up and it'll say, oh, 54, and you get stuck there, and I have to. It may be creating more aluminum as I, and then using more aluminum as I'm trying to use it.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Yeah, you can see it's creating. That's probably what it is. It's because it's changing as I'm. It's glitching because it's changing as
Did you
I'm.
learn to make that?
There we go. As I'm helping it. Okay. So. I do want to go down through here. But what I need right now is to be able to scan planets better. Detect uncommon inorganic resources on planets and moon surfaces, and more information about ships in space. Boom. Alright.
I have things for you.
Alright. Captain's locker. Only 25 adaptive frames. Okay. I heard you could just do that, like, as long as you don't change your ship. I heard you could just do this. Like, unlimited... Just unlimited drop potential. Like, if you drop those, they'll just be there. So if you go somewhere... Ah! Excellent. New data. Perfect. Tantalum. Which I believe... It's only showing me beryllium right now. It's not showing me tantalum, but... I think that might be okay. Sorry, do I not have shields on my ship? Oh, I don't have any power in anything. Oh, engine. But yeah, that's awesome. Pretty fast. Actually. I wonder if I was just too far away, I wasn't reaching. Cargo hold is full. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, get it. New data. Ah, here we go. Look at my flat ship. No girth to it or anything. Maybe worth doing the astrophysics as well, so I can scan. I mean, eventually, of course. So I don't have to travel to everything, getting the updates in astrophysics. It's good, so you scan everything. Perfect. Extreme environment, cool. Okay. I think it's time to go do the mission. Or Venus.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Glad to be here, meeting with Commander Hatun.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
You didn't check your logs earlier to see if there was a person coming? Like, that wasn't weird for you? Alright, whatever.
Beginning landing cycle.
I'm digging this. This is a much more... Looks like an actual ship.
Look. So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You head? I'll send the rest of your team along once they arrive.
Nice.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yep, and I need all your goodies. Ooh, nice polytextile. I'll take those. Med packs. Hell yeah. Give me all of them.
Okay. Hello.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Later. Right now, you've got important business.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
It's gonna be necessary for you in a second when I give you all this gear to drag around. No digipicks.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely.
Respect back.
I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Sounds good. %20 carry capacity, or plus 20. Okay, melee damage, that's nice. Armor plated, minor incoming. Ooh! Skip capacity boot cat. Yeah. That's what I said.
All set on your gear?
Actually, I need some more time.
We're ready when you are.
Can't chat right now.
Let's get to business then, shall we? The cabinet sent me. They wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Give him one for me, all right?
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, 8. 8 sounds good. That's... Yeah, I think I'm ready. I am bleeding apparently or something. Frostbite, prognosis poor. Frostbite.
Only 1 point. I'd be happy to... Until later.
Shit. Okay. Pack mods 2. Need the aluminum and the sealant. Ah, oxygen reserves. We'll take that.
That armor for me?
Medic. Nice. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get. Pocketed. Somehow got more weight on me now. I guess I increased the weight of what I was carrying. Alright, well. I guess I don't need some of these. How about suits? Yeah. Alright.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
I need a real drink.
Duly noted, Commander.
Nice. Alright, let's fucking do this shit.
You ready to do this?
Fucking go.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its way. Let's put it down. Four of them. Clean them up.
We'll put this to heat. Don't tell me you're going to eat that. I'm going to end you. I must be hearing things. Something's out there. Score another point for our side.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love this gun.
Combat procedures activated.
Hell yeah. 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. It would probably be worth it, even though I want the stuff elsewhere, probably be worth it to continue upgrading ballistic weapons so that this thing does as much damage as possible while we're here. Nothing in there. Oh, hell yeah. Talk about a cache. Fuck yeah. It's an Orion.
Like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ooh, yeah, boy. How's that fucking taste? Ah, they're running out.
Which one? Which one is going to kill
Join us in bliss.
Come on.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
There we go.
Run! Run now! Go! I'm coming for you.
You can try.
There's another one! They're everywhere! Nothing's gonna save you! Nothing's gonna save you!
Please. Please help. Please.
Ooh, there we go. Sadly, I ran out of ammo for my gun. Maybe there'll be more. Mech as well. It's interesting, but ah.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
40mm. Okay, this one is, the Orion is the thing for that. Replacement for the Equinox. 777. Ah, hold up. 40. Ah, Shatter Shock. Got it. No, actually. That's good. And then Grenade launcher. Take it. Oh, yes, Kaiser, here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Not a problem there. Not a problem there either. Weapons. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Regular one of those, so not a big deal. Okay.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Ah, that door couldn't open earlier. Nice.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Gray Neo City formware. Oh. My bad, Kaiser. Lung damage. Alright, how about just... I fucking hit myself with everything. How about we just use Panacea? Panacea. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be running around with the frickin' with that. Where's I need more 777. 7.77.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs... Oh my God.
Yep, we've been transporting them around the entire time.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yeah.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
I guess the...
Bothering to carry all that junk.
I guess the Orion is like my only solid weapon at the moment.
Oh, you're going to regret this. Heads up!
Alright, Percival. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we do?
As his plan was used to trigger and attack on land. Someone thought they could get away with tagging the UC.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
You're right. Thought the timing of the ceremony was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
You okay, Captain?
You okay? I've got ideas as far as responsible stuff.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
Yep.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
I guess that's how we get back.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
The captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Okay, here we go. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. There's that, and then this looks right, but it's not. That's closer. That's closer. Yeah, that. Right there. That. Okay, that looks right. There's nothing really else that could have been that. There we go. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, please. Yeah. You don't need it, but damn, it's nice when you get it. Talking about the breaking into locks and stuff. Oh. Yeah, see. That's just nice.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Contraband. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Back in business.
Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. no planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Never learned this reading minds trick you seem to have mastered.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Wrong. I was a commander. I've been in tough situations, and nothing would ever make me feel that it's justified to sacrifice lives for the sake of keeping a secret.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
She hated that.
Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser! Try it now!
Unlock successful. Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Really? Oh boy.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Alright, I'm gonna need some alien genetic material for 30 seconds, okay. That's gonna be an in-combat kind of thing, but yeah, we can make that happen. Alright. Alright.
We need to get the sample.
All around.
Well then.
Nowhere is safe. That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
I'm coming for you.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help.
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me.
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
The thralls. They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Alright. Extra cutter, I don't need that. Yeah, extra rescue axe. Made it. What is this? Inaccessible. Alright. There we go. Why am I now encumbered? Ah. My things wore off. I see.
Look what the cat dragged in. Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
Sure.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you out. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself.
Okay. That's great. Alright, let's start working to actually lasers is probably all of those are gonna be good. Persuasion is good, gastronomy, commerce, scavenging, theft. Alright, gastronomy allows me to cook things. So we're gonna start there.
Best of luck.
What is that? Oh, ship's inventory.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Need some work done?
You should see some.
Nice. Yeah, I had to drop all the weapons, which kind of sucked, and basically everything extra. Yeah, let's sell some of those adaptive frames. We'll sell 300 of them. And also reactive gauges, we'll sell about 71 of them. We could actually sell about 98 more of these.
The ships are handing here, like their owners.
There we go.
Thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Heat leech nests.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I used the I already used the Aurora while I was fighting.
Okay. No bounty.
Yeah, they would have scanned me on the way in.
Just doesn't add up.
This where's anti-Xeno protocols. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some space.
Another day?
Have things for you.
The stupid run like out of an elevator and stuff. It's crazy.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinium, faces. I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Jackson. And a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
You discussing use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Murderer. Live to sow death.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. If you're waiting for me to say thank you.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Interesting little closet.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend
To
has to
Venus?
stay here.
Bye-bye. Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Something you might be interested in. Good work with the bartender. I certainly do. Bye.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? Faye Victus isn't coming back to wreak any more havoc at this point. So, did you find anything on who actually... Do what you have to.
Okay. I can't really just not tell him.
So, did you...
That seems unlikely, considering...
I'm sure the captain just misspoke, right? No, that's impossible.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. Faye Victus is alive. Not important? My father is alive. I need you to tell... Wait, You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad, but I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. I'm sure he did, but he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
Yep.
So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet wait. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go.
Well, Gavin's not going to be happy that I told him.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed.
Prophets help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Yeah.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
UC isn't planning to secretly use it down the line.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to...
No, it won't be enough because 100 years and... The Aseles were there before.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you,
Are you
ma'am.
joking?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, man.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done.
Are you joking?
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the... Ooh, look at that money. Yeah, doing this first is nice. That actually works out.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Yeah. So.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Nice. Oh.
Your credits and merchant discount should all be processed. But you'll have to check in with the Aphelion Real Estate office to get access to...
Incredibly, yeah.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you a... There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I'd like to run some Vanguard missions. I've really only ever done the one.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
Eliminate hostiles around Uranus. There's some hostiles around Uranus. Have the, yeah.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? I'll let you guess what happened. No, but I think I see something else. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroum ships. If we can get close enough to it. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars and engines. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Alright. Slowly, steady she goes. Slowly.
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Yep.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging.
More star stations and ships can be docked with. Most. Allowing you to board them. Select the ship in your HUD. Like left and up so the dock prompts. Yep.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Alright.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yeah, it's not gonna be it. Okay, that could be it. That, and then that.
5.
Succulent. Suck. Paramore. They are fighting. Ecliptic. Empty group. Zero wire. Check that. Oh, that's handy. It has a consume thing on anything you can consume, so you know if it's food or not. Usually it'll say health or something like that, but it'll just have the consume button.
Don't leave any of that behind.
So she says don't leave any of that behind, and then she says, you're carrying way too much. Why are you carrying so much? Oh my god.
What? Find some damn cover!
Nice. Luckily, we're doing a much lower end fight now. It took just about everything. We had to finish that last one. But it was like a much higher end thing. One day, daily diagnostics. Oh, you know what? We got space in the ship now. Oh, that's nice.
What is that? Target locked. Suppressive fire.
Right in the ass. Cool.
Do you need something, Captain?
Yes, this cargo hold. Kraken. Tombstone. Ooh, 339 mags, or rounds. Okay, 4 rounds. That will go quick. Coffee bag is a resource. That's good to know.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Cool. Okay. Secure access. How do we get through here? interesting that these are still good. But I guess that's...
Find anything useful?
I'm hit.
That's neat. Oh, above. I got it.
Injured.
Nice. No. That's it. Nice. Space older pistol. Interesting.
Badly for you.
Nice.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. Much better at destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Fair enough. My friend Wibbly. I quit.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because I'm gonna put it in your inventory. And we need money.
Looks like it's Neptune. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. Oh, yeah, she's full.
Bye. For now.
I haven't taken her all her inventory. Do we have something that will make my O2 go faster? Negative 20% O2 for 3 minutes. Nice. Yeah. I really need to get that backpack upgrade to do more. Ooh, Varun space what? Yeah. Ah, very good. That'll work. Give me all your shit.
Hopefully, our van. Let's see what you've got. Goodbye.
All right. There we go. Shoddy. Nice. Ooh. 45 caliber. So it's gotta be ammo. Ammo has 0 mass right now. So it's just aid. Brain injury. Trauma is a faster. Okay. Oh. Not that.
We're loose.
I mean, you might be.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready!
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
have any EM weapons. I took them off. So put them back on.
Jump down, Captain. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. Captain, our grav drive is fully repaired.
That was so lucky. That was so lucky.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time? Give it your best shot.
Whatever. Melee is actually pretty crazy.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Constellation.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to grow number half time.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh. I have to undock. Same thing every time. I have to undock.
Clamps released.
Yeah, lodge ain't bad.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Oh.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I hope you are
Nice.
satisfied with...
Alright. Since my main weapon right now is lasers, I should definitely do something with that. Also piloting. There's just so much.
the quarters available to you.
I cannot wait to meet him.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Goriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that, makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Ready.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding back.
You've got something for me? There's something I need to talk to you about.
What?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted... Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Unproven microbes on our ecosystem.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle
I feel like
should have been completely
this
removed
came
from
out.
the equation. Why take the chance? Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my... I'm sorry if I've said anything that
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Yeah.
Captain, I will proceed to my...
Yeah. Ship. Yeah, could have done, should have done the scanning. Forgot about that. But
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we...
Aquila City.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is...
Understood.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Services tech is in the hut up at the front. If you need it.
Rate is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech...
Right. So from the Valiant. This go. I mean, it's all. Oh, really? Grendel is 777. That must have been right on.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
A single disease could wipe them all out.
Okay, no problem.
Oh.
I'm sure you can find some.
Mustang. Mule. Pickup. Achilles.
I wish all the pods worked like Aquila
what can I do?
City.
Sure thing.
No nonsense. Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Can I get an invoice?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to... I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you. Not
I'm
one
sure
of your
things will turn out
rangers,
just
and not
fine.
these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake. Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to deal.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
It only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Are you ready for a change of scenery by now?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Take forever, so let's talk.
We're staying as long as it takes. Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here.
Absolutely.
What do you mean?
Man, yeah, at least time here, but here as much as you would have hostagized.
Damn it! I didn't think of it that way. Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way.
Lies by doing that.
Nice try, but the Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
They want a ship.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Some more we do.
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Go in?
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. but you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
My husband's in there.